Maybe. Okay, am I heard?
I hear you.
Okay. I hear you. My internet is good enough for Discord.
I mean, that's not a high bar, so hopefully. I think my mic might be very loud. I'm going to turn it down a bit.
Well, trying to stream, 2,500 kilobits per second is also not a high bar.
Well, you know, it used to be unheard of.
It used to be good, I guess, maybe.
Uh,
I remember the days of downscaling PS3 to S video and streaming it.
there wasn't a whole lot of that, was there? Resident Evil
Yeah,
5, maybe?
there was a good bit of it because we were doing that through the making of Continue and Everman's Triumph. I was still capturing S video PS3. I mean, I was playing in HD, but I was like downscaling it to S video for capture.
Oh, so Try's internet doesn't work, and I was typing on Friday
That's a
more
bad idea.
more than I
Don't do it.
should.
Don't do it.
Like it, I would like to not, and I keep forgetting. Like every other month or so, I'm like, I'll type. It's easier to type. Oh, hey, person on Discord. Oh, hey, need to type over here. And then I type too much, and then my arms are just completely fried for a week.
Mm,
And that's where I am right now. So this is great time for try to learn that not to work.
yeah.
Um, so what we're gonna do
How are you controlling that mouse?
with my noggin,
Ah,
the noggin mouse.
classic.
Yeah. Let me. Let me. I would play Factorio, but I feel like that would be boring to watch because I'm really slow in Factorio. Especially not playing with my hands. It's a slow time. But very fun game. Um, so instead of inflicting like dungeon crawl on you or something again, which I might do, I mean, don't get me wrong, that might happen. I was gonna try some invisible ink because Nye gifted the expansion to me shortly after I beat the game.
What is invisible ink?
It is a super good turn-based stealth game.
Hmm.
It's by the same people that did Mark of the Ninja and Don't Starve.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that those were the same people.
They also did Why Won't You Go Away Taskbar. Taskbars.
Oh, invisible ink. Ah, I think I know. I think I've heard of this now. I was hearing that as ink, as in like ink
Oh,
that you write with.
I
Which
wonder.
maybe that's an intentional pun.
I never thought of that. Maybe that is an intentional pun.
It's actually kind of a good one. So,
Yeah. Is that like one of the more clever game names out there, and like most people just never get it? I assume.
I only got it because I didn't know the name and I just heard it. I didn't know how it was spelled.
I'm just gonna restart the game in hopes that the taskbar goes away this time.
Apparently, I am quiet.
It taskbar did not go away. Does that ever happen? Or you don't play computer games? Never mind.
Yeah,
Uh,
probably because of reasons like that.
oh yeah, the dreaded taskbar. I've bumped try up a fair bit. Try, how do you sound now?
How is there more of me? I've got such a sleepy puppy here. Such a sleepy puppy.
Well, you know, in a pinch, we can always just hide the taskbar.
We are ahead of schedule in getting things moving compared to last week.
Hey. So, I'm hoping this will be entertaining because I had some of the best, worst, nail biting, like, how the hell am I going to get out of this moment things going on with this game as I got better at it. And and then I got out of it with like everyone alive and perfectly fine, but I was like, oh, I'm completely screwed. It was great.
Campaign generation? I don't like the sound of that.
This is a kind of a rogue. It's not a roguelike. It's like run based. It's kind of like XCOM. That's not. I know you're very familiar with XCOM.
I mean, I know it's a turn-based strategy game, but that doesn't sound. I don't really know what you mean by run-based.
We're gonna go expert because I was playing this like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I've probably not got too rusty, but also I don't know what is in this DLC that Nye gifted me, so that's gonna be a surprise, and it's probably gonna screw me over.
Get to the main server, collect the data, and get out. No detours.
Copy that, Central.
Proceeding to target.
Should I change
Insertion was clean.
the?
Alarm level holding steady.
I mean,
need
unless
to
you
get to the
consider
third
this to be
floor.
now
We can
playing
make our way to
cleanup,
the
should I
server room
change the
from there.
title on the site?
This
Any chatter on
game
the
is
comms?
not in my now playing, so
That would be a
Should
lie.
have detected us by now.
I'm going to spell it with the question.
They're onto you. Get out. Get out of there.
let me know how the game audio and stuff is. It's actually a smidge loud for me.
HQ compromised. We're going to need an extraction. I've got Incognita. Deckard and International are on their way.
Get to the roof. I'll
So
cover.
this cutscene is associated with the DLC.
No. I was just showing it for the people.
So is this a mouse-based game or what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can play this entirely with the mouse.
Deckard, how long till extraction?
Is that how you played it?
I had some vocal shortcuts I did as well, but
But you didn't use it.
no.
Get us out of here. We've got work to do.
Oh, there is a lot of new people here. Rush. Oh, we got choices to make here.
So wait, you said you got everyone out alive. Like, so is this a permadeath game?
Yes, it can be. Like, you said you didn't know what run-based means?
Not really, no.
It's kind of, it's like roguelike adjacent, where, like, you start up the game, and instead of, like, going through this long campaign, you're doing one relatively quick run. and there's
Okay.
usually some sort of randomization in there that'll
Get
keep it
bonus.
interesting between runs.
You actually have the thing on your stream.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like,
It is weird.
even though I don't use OBS, I keep my scenes in
I
order.
know.
and-
I'm really surprised and impressed at how ready you are.
But yeah, if we talked over that cutscene too much, we are in the far-flung, unimaginable future where corporations control everything and privacy no longer exists. And we are the resistance.
You are invisible ink.
Yes. And we have a super AI kind of thing where, and her battery is dying. We had to leave HQ when it got raided, and we need to figure out how we're going to turn this around before her battery dies. And now I'm going to do the very entertaining stream thing of look over. Well, should I look at the new people, or should I just like go to my old standbys and get going here?
I mean, why not do some new people?
New people could be good.
I mean, it seems like a waste of playing DLC if you don't check out the new people.
That's true. Okay, Olivia's new. We'll forget her flavor for now and just go into what she does for us here. Get power equal to KO damage done in melee. That's pretty good. Power is kind of like your hacker MP. So having ways to generate that is very nice.
Hacker region.
Crybaby. Activate and oh, she's got like a noise distraction. 1 turn cooldown. That's not bad.
That sounds like one of those negative traits that you have in Valkyria Chronicles, though.
Particle envelope. The agent is teleported to the transport beacon when the beacon is activated. That's pretty good. So every level, when you're done, everyone has to get to the exit, and he just teleports out when other people leave. He's just good to go. Comes with a knockout dart. I don't like guns in this game because most of them you have very limited ammo, and they are costly to restore, to buy more ammo for, and it's pretty rare to find it. Transport beacon. Oh, that like works together. Huh. Interesting. Draco. User cannot buy stealth. Oh. Well, scan guards generate a random bonus. What? Dead units scanned will give permanent upgrades. Draco, you're a madman.
Wait, what?
So
Upgrades what?
So normally, like, between missions, you spend money to, like, upgrade their speed or their hacking or whatever. And he... What's it mean by a random... When he knocks a guard out, he gets a random bonus. And if he kills someone and scans them, then he gets a permanent upgrade. He sounds like... I'm not sure what... How do you scan them? I don't even know what that means. Alright, who we got at the end here? Rush. Sprinting gives the agent... Oh, interesting. So sprinting makes her do more damage and pierce through armor better. But also, you don't really want to sprint when you're sneaking up on a guard because they'll turn around and see you.
I thought you said it was a run-based game.
Oh. Oh. see. We got some new programs as well here. Gain
You
3
know, it amazes me that like every game these days that has like unique skills and stuff to learn for various characters, like every skill has like a unique icon in it for it these days. Like back in the old FF5 days, you just learned a skill. It's just words. You equip words. You don't have like these little icons that go with it.
Mm. Let's do power cost per use. Each alarm level. Huh. Brimstone's bad. I remember Brimstone. Let's see. Break one fire. Increased by 1 usually. I like rapier.
So how many people do you bring with you at once? Just 2?
Yeah, you start with 2, and then you can recruit 2 more during the course of the run.
So how long is a run?
It depends on how things. Like, if I finished this whole run, it might take the whole stream.
Oh wow. And that
Uh,
would be beat, right? Like finishing a run is beat.
on this difficulty level, yeah. What did I like? What did I end up liking? The seed was good. Seed was very good. Alright, I'm gonna bring 1 new person and 1 old person. Prism.
Only 2 skills?
I mean, if the skills are good enough, you know. Now, she gets power when anyone hacks anything. Who else did I like? Banks was good. International was very good. So let's bring International, and oh, Dr. Wu was good too. Dr. Wu, Dr. Zhu.
I don't know how you say that. Zhu, probably?
Zhu?
Like I know Xianghua, you know, starts with the next Xianghua. Final Fantasy 14 has a region called I think it's pronounced Yangsha, and it has like an X in the middle, so it's probably Dr. Zhu.
Let me enlarge the chat there. There we go. Alright. So who
Gotta have a new one.
gotta have a new one. I should probably pick Dr. Zhu, but with Rapier, it's good to have International along. Alright, so she's the sprinter, which is interesting, but I just don't know when I would use that. I guess if you're really in a Draco, if I knew how to scan, if I knew what that meant, I would be much more intrigued by Draco. Scanned cards. What? I can't recall that ever being a thing before. Get Derek in here to just teleport out. Hacking. Well, she's already a hacker. I don't need another hacking person. Oh man, you know, Dr. Zhu is really good. He comes with this shock trap. You can booby trap a door with. He's coming.
So then, do you want to not take the rapier?
No, I'll still take the rapier. I'll let you pick my new person. Should we get Olivia, Derek, Draco, or Rush?
I mean, I don't really understand their skills and how they would complement Dr. Zhu.
I mean, Olivia generates power, and that's just good in general. Derek gets the hell out of Dodge. Draco could potentially upgrade in cool ways if I can figure out how that works. And Rush is fast, I guess.
What was Olivia was the one that auto generates hacker MP?
Yeah.
Is it hard to get hacker MP up without that?
Yeah, Olivia would be a good, like, the program over here is how the main way you get MP, and I'm taking one that gives you a discount instead of generates MP.
Mm-hmm.
So she would be a good combo with that program.
Oh,
So
why don't you do Ju and Olivia?
Let's do that.
Operator, are you there? Good. I was afraid you didn't make it out. Headquarters is gone. Most of our agents have been captured or killed, and our accounts all frozen. I don't know how the corporations found us, but you can bet they won't give up now that they've...
So the story, voice acting and stuff in this game is pretty good, but we're just gonna go ahead. Game plan right now is to break into an executive office of some high-level guy.
Executives are notoriously slack when it comes to network security.
As she says, executives bad at security. So we're gonna go break in there to get locations of other places we could raid.
Sounds like an easy level.
I am playing on expert, so
Bad news, operator. They caught us completely by surprise, so we have no firepower with them.
and you know, maybe a little rusty.
I thought you said you were playing it a couple weeks ago.
You know, a little rusty a couple of weeks ago.
Rust is Drum's middle name.
That's right. Mr. Xavier.
Mr. Trumbull.
Okay, so we got a locked door here. Can't do anything there. So we're gonna have Dr. Zhu come over here and peek through this door. Why did he...
Is everything turn-based? You don't have any, like, real-time decisions to make?
Correct. Okay, so this red area means that area is being watched. So there's probably a camera up in this corner right here. We'll have the doctor open. Oh, there's the camera. So now we have eyes on the camera. We can hack it with incognita using our hacker MP here. And you just bam, you're done. Gonna go ahead and hack these others as well. This nano fabricator is kind of like a shop. You can 3D print yourself out some gear. And I forget what this is.
That face in the lower left corner makes me think of that System Shock 2 image that you see everywhere.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so we own this camera now. That'll give us vision in that room, unless something happens to it. Good idea to close doors behind you so people are less likely to wander into your room. Okay, this looks unpleasant. There's a safe in there. You hack it to open it, and then you have to get someone over to it to loot it. But it is being watched by something. So we're gonna have Olivia go over here. Go over here.
Is this a PC only game? Because it does not look very console friendly.
To my knowledge, it's PC only. I'm really not sure. On expert, like on the easier difficulties, these guys... Actually, we could do this now, I believe. So Dr. Zhu, the doctor, peeked through this door, and he can see these two guards here. So he can spend an action point to observe them and predict where they will go on their next turn.
How reliable is that?
Very. Like, this game doesn't. It's not about like playing the odds. Like, you know exactly what's going to happen. You just have to figure out how to make that thing be good.
Okay. So no dice rolls.
Yeah, which I really like. I think there's like maybe a few rare items or something that's a dice roll, but so this guy, I'm glad I peeked at him because he is going to go right where Olivia is, and that's bad. And I've used most of their action points at this point, so that's also bad. Dr. Zhu only has one left, so he's going to go ahead and predict what this guy does. And it looks like he's just going to go over here somewhere. That's fine. So Olivia does have a few options here. So this guy is going to go in here. Let me rotate. He's just gonna go in here and like put his nose against this wall because he's been a bad boy. So if Olivia hides in the corner here, he won't see her. Or we could ambush him, and the moment he steps through that door, she'll grab him and knock him out. But
Now, is that just something anyone could do?
anyone who has a neural disruptor can do that, but that goes on cooldown for a few turns after you do that.
So does this go into like, are you like planning out the phase right now, and then it's going to be like it plays out in real time, or is it like player phase, enemy phase?
It's player in then enemy phase.
I see.
So, like, back when I started, it seemed like a good idea to, like, just knock people out all the time. But actually, what I've learned is it's better to remain hidden at all costs. Unless you absolutely have to go loud. So we're just going to have her hide in the corner here and let him walk right by. Oh, there's another guard there that we didn't see. Oh yeah, there's a timer on the level. The longer you stay in a level, the higher the security level raises, and eventually bad things start happening. So it's very good to get out of dodge as fast as possible. Let's see. So we don't know exactly where this guy is. That guy, we could maybe get in here and get this safe while we're here. Might be a little dicey. But first, we should definitely see what this guy's going to do. Okay, so he's going to turn around and go. This guy is probably going to go back to where he was. Yeah. Okay, so getting the safe would be very bad. That would not go well for us. So Olivia's just gonna go over to this other corner here. And he doesn't like turn and look around the room as he goes, he just turns right around. So he's not gonna see her. And Doctor is just gonna have to hang out another turn, unfortunately. Still nothing going on there. So yeah.
So you get to recruit more people over the course of your run, right?
Yeah, we'll find, like, after we beat this level, we'll find locations, and some of those locations, like, they all have a type. Like, they could be like a vault with a lot of money in it. It could be a detention facility that we could rescue someone from, and then they'll join our team.
And these are the same people you could have chosen to start with.
Right. Okay, so all these guys are going on a pretty predictable route, and unless something happens to disturb that, they should just keep doing that, which is fine by me. So Dr. Zhu. I'm just going to call him the doctor because I don't know how to pronounce his name. Let's see. I want to put him... Olivia's going to open this door, and if I do that, there's a possibility someone in here could see the doctor if I leave him there, so I'm going to put him in the corner. I'll have her peek. That looks like an empty room. Let's go ahead and hack that. So with this, our first program rerun every turn is free, or 4 power off, which is almost free. Can I not hack that? Why can I not hack that? What's going on here? Oh, that's a person hacky thing. So the other way you get power is to go up to these consoles and hack them. And that gives you power. This level is terrible. Oh my god. So yeah, usually you have more options going into a level. But we just have this one door open to us here. All these levels are randomly generated. So this one door is going into this swarm of guards, and that's just where we're gonna have to go, apparently. So that's gonna be fun. Okay. Alright. Well, this is... like, we need to get moving, but... man. Are we gonna ambush? Are we going loud? I think we might.
How much of a security level penalty will there be for that?
At this point in the game, nothing, but you'll see what conundrums that brings up as we go. The doctor's gonna go to work here. Okay, so this guy is pinned now with the doctor on top of him, and he has been KO'd for 2 turns. So after 2 turns, he will get up and be suspicious and start looking around for us. But as long as someone is on top of him, he stays pinned, and his KO countdown doesn't go down.
Ah.
Also,
nice.
we can steal from him. He's got a key card. That's very good because we can go through that other door and take his money. Let's see. We're gonna shut that door so no one sees us. Oh, damn it! Someone saw that.
Someone saw the act of closing the door?
Someone saw that door shut. They didn't see me. They didn't see the doctor, but they saw that door shut.
Oh, I see. Is it a question mark above his head?
Yeah, so he's going to investigate the square here. But that's okay. We got options still. We can drag this body into this room and drop it and close this door. And now he's still pinned, and I'm not where that guy's investigating. But Olivia is maybe a little hosed over here. I'm gonna hide her over here. And that's about all we can do right now.
When you were working on beating the main game, did you have failed runs?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How much work did it take to get to the end?
Like when I I think when I was playing on like the beginner difficulty, I beat it on my second run. And then like for the higher difficulties, I would have several like bad starts where like this isn't going well, I'm just going to trash this early. But like I've never lost a game that I've gotten to the final level in. They've been really gosh darn close, but I've never lost one.
Wow.
Okay, so we definitely need to know what he's planning here. Okay, that was a door, and he's leaving, so that's great. I love it. Hopefully he calms down and just gets back to chilling out. We're gonna move this body. We're gonna unlock this door. Gonna peek. Okay, I don't see any vision cones in here now, so I'm gonna open the door. It's probably safe to do that. Get a little better idea. And if you peek after you open a door, you see the whole room. Peeking takes an action point. Opening the door does not, so you can just open and close the door all day.
Sounds like an action.
We're gonna unlock that. That's another safe we can loot, possibly someday. I'm gonna go ahead and close this door because that guy's gonna patrol through there. And Olivia cannot do anything over here.
Alarm level 1. Additional cameras activated. Surveillance level increased.
Alright. So yeah, that alarm turned on, so now other cameras in the facility are turning on. Since we hit alarm level 1. Actually, I'm going to turn off scrolling at the edge. If I can. If I can. It's definitely here somewhere. Edge pan speed, expand distance. I thought that was the thing. I could turn speed to 0. I guess that's the same thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Olivia. Let's see. This guy, he doesn't leave the room, but he comes over by the safe. We are gonna go over here. And then... Oh, what's the doctor gonna do? What are you gonna do, doctor? Tell me where this guy's going.
Well, this game's older than I realized. 2015.
Yeah. I heard a lot of good things about this game for a long time. I was like, I'll get to it someday. But these days, I really value a game I can play with just a mouse. So I finally got around to trying it out, and it's real good. I kind of want to keep that guy pinned, but I also need to get moving. Also, we need to get rid of this camera. So
What is your mouse click currently?
Foot pedal.
Ah.
So the rapier, it is good for starting to like go fast through a level, because it, like the hacking, you decrease the hack level by 1 for every time you use the rapier on it. But after the alarm goes up a level, it becomes 2, and then the next level is 3. So it really incentivizes you to go fast through a level. And unfortunately, we had a bad start here. So we're going pretty slow. We might just have to go ahead and let this guy up if we want to get moving. Alright, we could leave a booby trap for him, which is fun, but I also don't know which door he would go through. So that could be a waste, so I'm not going to do it. Okay, so, this game is very deliberate with its vision cone, so I know I can stand here and this guy is not going to see me, funnily enough. What do we got here? Oh, this will turn off this laser grid, I believe. Good.
How far do the vision cones extend in terms of distance?
Pretty far. Like if a guy was in the corner up here, it would probably go like around here.
Because that's one thing that I feel like video games have never been quite realistic on. Like, I think Metal Gear Solid 5 was pretty brutal with that. Because I don't remember if that game actually had like a HUD where
What?
you could
Oh, I
see-
forgot about that guy. Damn it. Okay. So this guy has Overwatch on me now. So if I move, he is going to shoot me.
Uh-oh.
The good news is that his vision is right on this corner. So if I just step here, he will lose sight of me and cannot shoot me.
How many tiles can you move?
I have 7 AP with the doctor here, so he can move. I think diagonals might be a little more expensive, but he can basically move 7 squares. I'm gonna...
Damn it, they got away.
Yeah, I got away. Alright, this guy is gonna go. He's probably gonna see him if I stay there, so I'm gonna duck into this corner. This is going very well. Olivia could take the heat off of him. I kind of want... I kind of want that safe. I don't think I can actually get the safe though. But if I open this door,
What was that?
now he's wondering about that door. And I can come in here and pin this guy and close that door and give him the old runaround.
Breaching at this location.
Oh,
Looking around.
okay. So he broke that door.
Ooh.
That door is now gone, which I never like, but it happens. Okay. I really need to get the hell out of Dodge here. Doctor's just gonna have to go, I believe. He could knock out this guy, but you know,
bonus.
Olivia's tough. She can take care of herself. He should be okay here, because you see the eyeball icons maybe on the... So I'm getting cover from this. So when this guy comes back here, I don't think he's going to see me. Now with Olivia, we got a choice. Actually, we got a lot of AP and nowhere to go, so we're going to peek what this guy does. Okay, he's going back in there, so she's good. This guy's just going to go back. He still doesn't know anything's going on. Okay.
Looking around.
Okay, doctor's good. That jerk is washing that door. I want to go through with the doctor, which is unfortunate. Olivia, sneaky. Shit. Okay, doctor, take a peek. Where's this guy going? Okay, so if she hides there, he is definitely going to see her. So she's going to have to take a bit of a long way here. Okay. And Doc. Yeah, if I move through that square, he's going to see him. So Doc has got to stay put. Good thing we got Olivia out of there.
Alarm level 2.
Alright.
Levels increased.
Going way too slow here. Everything is bad. For the record. So now at alarm level 2, everything we hack is 1 more level expensive than it was before. Which is great.
Mm.
You love to see it. If we could get in here and get that, it would tell us. This would give us a good idea of the layout of the level. Or we could buy stuff. We don't really have much in the. Well, we got some starting cash. Olivia, not. Like, I could have her run through this door, but that guard would definitely hear us. Alright. Peek him. Okay, that room looks safe. Going through. Going over. Shut the door. Okay, this is a boring room. We could. There's a door here. We could sneak in here and get this stuff next turn, maybe.
Boring rooms are good.
I love a boring room. Alright. Is there anything... How do I zoom in this game? Can I... What are controls? Let me... taskbar, come back. Thank you. Taskbar. Let's put this on general. These are my foot pedals. They're very handy. Can I zoom now? Yeah, I can zoom out. Alright. Okay, so they're both done. Is there anything we know of we can use our free hack on? Doesn't look like it. So everything continues to be bad.
Looking around.
Alright. Okay. Olivia, you're not going anywhere. Tell me where that guy's going. Damn. He's making it hard for the doctor to get the goods. Oh, I want the goods though, try.
Mm.
Can we get the goods? We can get the goods. He's turning, we can get the goods. The goods are ours.
That happened fast.
I mean, I told you I wanted the goods.
How good are the goods?
Oh. See, this is where me being rusty at this game is bad, because that wasn't the goods. That's not something I need to get. You just hack it and you have that already. That was a waste of some doctor movement.
What are the goods?
The goods was telling us there's these computer consoles over here. But we already had
So
that.
far away.
Yeah, the level is of a certain amount of size. That's all we can do. That's all we got. So the guy we knocked out is now up and also looking for us. Luckily, the guards have no communication skills. Oh no! He's watching this door! Olivia! Damn. Damn.
Mr. Do, I kind of felt similarly about Beyond Oasis, but I know Drum likes it a lot more than I do.
You know, I liked it a lot as a kid, and I enjoyed it fine when I first came to Virtual Console, but I have cooled on it in subsequent visits. So I get it.
It's a neat looking game.
Yeah.
Sure. It's a game that you want to like.
Sure. Okay, where's this guy going?
Yeah, it always felt very stiff to me.
All right. We're gonna go a little risky, and we're gonna go shopping with Dr. Zoo. Let's see. Strength. Oh, that's pretty good. That's real good, actually. Some of these are also good, but I can't afford them anyway. So we're gonna do that.
Augment installed.
So that set his strength to 3, but we can't upgrade it anymore. But like, I never get anyone's strength past 2 in a normal game, so that's just good. That's what that is. That lets him carry more stuff and lets him drag people easier. Olivia, where are these guys going? Okay, they're good. Oh, she's gonna be stuck there again. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad to be Olivia right now.
You're very good at narrating your turn-based thought process.
Investigate.
I mean, I figure that's how you make a turn-based game entertaining. Oh, Olivia. Alright, Doctor, out of that fire. Doctor. Why? One of the things about the Doctor is he comes equipped with like a little EMP device he can use on stuff, and he has other uses, but he is a little slower than everyone else, which is sad, because I would really like to know what's through this door. Okay, where are you going? Oh, you're coming down here to party. Olivia don't like that. You won't see her though, and you're just leaving again. You're just oblivious to the world. Alright. There ain't no way we get in the safe. That ain't happening. Hopefully this guy... I forget if they calm down eventually. I really don't remember. I wish I did.
It kind of doesn't make sense for them to.
No, they never... Like, in every stealth game, they should never calm down.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
it's
oh.
kind of funny that they do, actually.
Okay, this... Like, this looks familiar. This, like... layout of this room. This is almost certainly where the objective is. So we should be safe to go in here. And can I give the old looky-loo? No, it's not gonna. I thought maybe that would be really cheap and show me what's on the other side of this wall, but unfortunately not. Olivia still can't go anywhere. But she should be fine for now.
Investigating.
Alarm level 3.
Oh,
Additional guard patrol.
oh, that's bad.
Recommended.
The alarm levels are going up way too fast. I think when when you KO a guy and he wakes up, that increases the alarm level faster, which is one of the reasons it's bad to knock people out. Oh yeah, we got a new fun challenge right when Dr. Zoo was living the easy life.
By the way, when I said when I was like, oh, maybe I did hear of this game, I was thinking of a game, I just looked it up. There's a game called Stealth Inc.,
Oh.
which is similar to Invisible Inc. I mean, in terms of the title, but it's a puzzle platform game.
Oh.
So more up my alley and probably less up yours.
But like, you see, like, I didn't expect this to happen this early. This is kind of going bad early for us here. But like, I never thought about putting stealth in a turn-based game before, but it works so much better here than in any other game I have seen it done.
Isn't what you call it? that game that I'm probably never going to finish in my Steam collection. That you and I were co-oping for a while.
What is that called? Frozen Synapse.
Yeah, isn't that sort of turn-basy?
Mm-mm. That you like programs everyone's moves and they all play out at the same time. Though I do think you could like predict where enemies were going to go and stuff in that as well. We still can't do anything with Olivia. Oh, I should have predicted where he's going. Olivia, no.
Investigating
You know, I
area.
played a stealth game and I honestly can't even remember what the gameplay was, if it was turn-based or not. It was called Volume, from the developer that did Thomas Was Alone.
I don't
Which
think I've
I-
ever heard of that.
I got it because like I really liked Thomas Was Alone. And you know, this was in the early days of like, you know, limited run type games. So you know, I was like, oh, I'm going to get that. And it was okay, but nowhere near as good as Thomas Was Alone.
All right.
Good job. You've got the site.
I don't even
They
remember
noticed
how
you
it
poking
played.
about
I
and
just
have
remember it was
changed
a
up their
stealth
patrols.
game.
Be careful on your way out.
What, did it have turn-based features? I don't remember. I
Oh.
don't remember much about it at all.
So we got what we came for. Unfortunately, we have not gotten much in the way of loot, which is bad. But Olivia can finally move. Did this guy break this door? He didn't. Okay. This guy is gonna go night-night after we steal from him. Because it's funnier if you steal from them when they're awake, in my opinion.
Wait, Metal Gear Acid has a card-based system?
Yeah,
Huh.
Metal Gear Acid is card-based. I've never played it, but
I mean, I've definitely heard of some people liking the game, but I've never tried it.
so we haven't found the exit. There is a non-zero chance that there is a door in this dark corner here that would go to a different room, and that would lead to the edge. Oh, there's a door here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Mr. Do, I don't think you should let Chain of Memories dissuade you from playing other card-based games, because I don't think really hardly anyone likes Chain of Memories.
Mr. Do, I would say you should only let Chain of Memories dissuade you from playing more Kingdom Hearts games.
I mean, Bot Kato's card-based battle system, but amazing. Lost Kingdoms, haven't played a lot of it yet, but it seems really good. I know you like Lost Kingdoms.
Yeah, it's very much oh, that was a good rental kind of
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Like, it's not great, but it's good. Yes, thank you. So we got what we came for. The exit could be over here, or it could be in one of these rooms over here. And we might just have to bet the farm on it being to the left here. Because otherwise, like, I could split them up, but I don't think that would go well. So, yeah. So we're gonna drag him a square just to get that extra bit of movement while keeping him pinned. Alright.
Is there a certain point in your actions where you can like back out, like, oh no, I don't want to do that? Like, you know, Fire Emblem, before you actually make your attack or whatever, you can be like, no, I don't want to move here.
like I like it when games do that, but I get why this game doesn't, because this is all about like knowing where things are and what you can see and what you can't see.
Yeah.
So they basically lock you into every move. You do have a rewind on the highest difficulty. Well, this isn't really the highest difficulty, but on expert, you only get one rewind per level. But like on beginner, you can rewind like 5 times per level. It's super forgiving.
Have you ever tried Die Hard on NES?
I don't think I have. Well, no, it's a D, so I must have, but I don't remember it. Oh, it's like top-down shooter, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like one of the ugliest looking NES games I've ever tried, but it's like conceptually, it's got this kind of cool idea where there's kind of this fog of war sort of mechanic where very much like this, like as you're running around on the building floors, like areas that are in your field of view, like go in and out of shadow. And so you can't see what's around the corner. And then I assume likewise enemies probably can't see you, but I don't know exactly how it works. But it's an interesting concept for an NES game, although I'm not sure it really works, but I like the idea of it.
I forgot she has the crybaby. I could have been using that. Not helpful right now though. I'm gonna have her sprint because we're far away from everyone that is conscious, so they can't hear her running. Oh, I forgot to shut that door. That might be bad later. But oh well, we're here now. Alright, I forget what happens at level 4. More guards, great. The safe would be nice, we could get more power. We are out of power. Being out of power.
How good?
How good. As I've always said, pow good. Alright, we're gonna get some power. And we're gonna take a look in here. That room seems good. Not seeing any sign of the exit. That is bad. Let's see. Okay, I can peek and then pin that guy. Okay. Oh, if this dead ends, we are in some trouble.
I feel like you would go into this mission with some intel on where the exit is.
Oh no. Someone found... Did he wake up or did someone find the guy knocked out? Either way, it's bad. You know, we got caught with our pants down and we're trying to scramble to find a plan here, so that's why we got no equipment and no intel. Alright. Heck that. Alright. Forgetting how to hack. Get some money. Good. Gonna close this door. Always remember to close your doors. Alright. Olivia, please. I didn't close the door. Please see an exit in here. Oh, there's the exit. There's also a camera, but there's an exit. Hopefully that's a camera, not a guard. Okay, so I think we're gonna be okay.
Oh, the exit is the blue things.
Additional guard patrols. Evasion recommended.
Oh good, a guy's coming right behind the doctor. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, Olivia, come in here. Why can't I see? Oh, you're over here, aren't you? You dirty camera. 2 cameras, great. Love it. Love it. Why have 1 camera when you can have 2 cameras? Oh, rapier is getting so expensive now.
Is that per level cost?
This goes up per security level, yeah. We can hack this though. That's something. All right, doctor. All right, we're gonna go in here, and we are going to close the door, and we are going to booby trap the door, because that's what the doctor does, and he's very good at what he does.
Mm.
Did Xavier just say hi and leave?
I guess.
Investigating area.
Maybe he had video games to go play.
Alright. So if we can't hack this camera, which I don't think we can. Yeah, we don't have the power. That should be fine. Like, she's just gonna run in here. Or she's not gonna run in there. She's gonna run here. And that just increases the alarm level, but we don't care about that at this point. We're gonna have the doctor run. Also gonna have the doctor close the door. Just in case. Alright. So she could leave right now, but there's like a 2-turn cooldown on the teleporter. So it's best to wait for your whole team to come, if at all possible. Unfortunately, we didn't have a visual, but that guy just walked right into our booby trap. It was very fun. Alright, let's get out of here.
That contact list will prove invaluable when planning our next move. Excellent work.
So that, you know, it was okay. We didn't fully explore the level. We didn't loot. Well, we only missed that one safe near the beginning, apparently. So that was okay. That was okay.
Can you kill guards, or is it all about knocking them out?
You can if you have a gun. You can't, like, snap their necks or anything. But you, like, every guard in the game has a heart monitor sensor, I believe.
Ah.
So when they die, it ups the alarm level automatically. So it's usually a bad idea.
Dr. Zhu doesn't look like he would be a slow character.
I mean, I think he's supposed to be, like, bulky. He's so ripped, he can't move that fast. Okay, so we got a little money. We could save that to buy some stuff later, or we could upgrade. I am unfortunately 10 short of upgrading the doctor's speed, which would give him 1 more move every turn, which you gotta do for the doctor because he's slow by default. Olivia could get some strength, which is also good. Like, 3 item limit is very tight. I usually am very fine with 4. So let's go ahead and do that. Man, she's got some long arms. Is that just me? Am I seeing that?
Yeah, it looks like there's... I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I'd say they're pretty long. They look like she can basically touch her knees without bending.
Yeah. Seems weird. You can
I
also...
mean, I don't know. Maybe they're not that long.
Thank you, Seffi. I like to get my big follows the old-fashioned way. You can also buy more programs for Incognita, which is a great name for a hacker AI. I love it.
I've re-established contact with Monster. His network picked up the attack just before it hit us, and we're working to trace it back to the source.
Okay, so we got our, she's getting in contact with our merchant guy. Okay, so, Incognita's battery is going to die in 60 hours. And the farther away we go, the more hours we spend going there. So that plays into your level selection here. Unfortunately, I don't see... I like to have a full team. I'm big on having a full team. I've seen some people say it's better to have a small team that you upgrade a lot. I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, I mean it's the Fire Emblem question of, do I want more units on the map, or do I want units to team up and have one stronger unit?
What is this?
This is a regional security office, so expect hardened
I
resistance.
think I tend to go for more
High-level
units.
security operatives may have specialized gear.
Okay, so there's some high-tech item there we could get. We could go here to get more locations, which we'll get some automatically later on, so I usually never do those again. I was really hoping to rescue someone, but nothing of that sort has come up. And we got 2 cybernetics labs over here that lets you upgrade your cyber implant stuff or get new ones. But I got like no money. I forget if you have to pay for that. I don't think you have to pay for that. I already upgraded Dr. Zoo though. There was that one in the store we looked into, so I'm gonna take the item.
Office, so expect hardened
And it's a short trip, so that's good.
Would we ever get War Groove, console PC game that's Fire Emblem-like? Never heard of it, have you?
Yeah, it's definitely more Advanced Wars-like, but it's like a medieval fantasy style.
Oh, I feel like, was that on Kickstarter or something? I feel like I saw something like that.
It might have been. It looked good. I've heard it gets like really hard later on.
I mean,
I'm not
so
sure
does
if
Fire
that's
Emblem.
not sure if that's true. Okay, we are in a room with only one way out, and there's furniture by the door, so you can't like press against the wall and be all sneaky about stuff. So this is all.
Can you not slide furniture in front of doors to block them?
No, you cannot. In the future, everything is nailed down.
So wait, what did you decide to go for, and what's this level gaining you?
This is some kind of I forget what they call it, but it's some kind of research lab that has a vault with a high-tech item in it.
You don't know what, but you want it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, this room, that doesn't seem safe. There's a guard right on the other side of that door. Okay, where's he going? He's not going anywhere. Okay, great. So we just have to knock this guy out immediately. So much for going stealthy here. Okay, well, I guess we'll go ahead and do that. It's weird how much slowdown there is on those takedowns every now and then. Can we shut this door? Yeah, let's shut that door. Get some power. The great thing about International is she can hack from across the room or through walls even.
Whoa.
Yeah. So with her, and she has like a wireless emitter embedded into her, so she can like sense anything hackable like through walls as well. So she's really helpful for not only getting your power up, but also scouting around in general.
What was Dr. Zoo's advantage again that made you want to use him and not her? Because that sounds amazing.
He comes with the door booby trap, which is very good, and also I haven't got a reason to use it yet, but he has a EMP device installed, which later on there's like drones patrolling that you can use to take those out, and you can also use it to like open stuff without hacking it sometimes.
That does sound nice.
Let's see. Doctor can go ahead in here. Oops, that's not the right pedal. Olivia can go in here, close the door again. Always important. And let's go. Alright, I'm trying to stay zoomed in so people can see stuff better. Alright, Doctor, take a look for me here.
How much can you zoom in?
This much.
Ah.
Alright, so we could go through this. It doesn't like kill you or anything, but it makes the alarm go up, so best to avoid that. Take a look.
Well, I don't know why I just thought of it. But did you ever play Transistor?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What did you think of it?
It was pretty good. I
I
didn't like love
it
it.
as much as Bastion.
Yeah, definitely not as good as Bastion.
I kind of thought the ending was awful.
I mean, it was. I mean, I don't want to spoilers, but
Yeah. I mean, it made sense, but I didn't like it.
yeah, that sounds right. Is my chat scrolled up? Hang on. Okay. Yes, game. Yeah, she can come on. One thing that can be annoying is they can't move through each other, which can be a problem. Don't forget to use our free hack.
Have any of that developers' games after Transistor been like a single player game again?
Have they been a multiplayer game?
I think so. Let me look. I feel like they have been. Well, there's Pyre.
That was single player.
Was it? Is it?
Like it has kind of a sports gameplay style to it, so I could see why you would mistake it for multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
And Hades is their big thing right now, which is like more in a Bastion vein and seems really good.
Oh, okay, that's not out yet. Oh, it's roguelike though.
It's like a Bastion roguelike, but like very well made, like a good story layer on it, from what I've seen. I think it's the kind of roguelike you could get behind.
I mean, I am not opposed to the concept of roguelike, but you know, I'm resistant to it.
Sure.
I like Chocobo's Dungeon on the Wii.
There you go. And that's just like a classic ass roguelike, really.
Yeah. That was the game with the hidey hole. Do you remember the hidey hole?
I do remember the hidey hole. Alright, there's stuff happening in here. Where is this cone coming from? Probably over here? Somewhere? Probably a camera. This guy, he's awake. That's bad. hate it when people are awake.
Mm.
Man, there
Doing stuff.
are locked
Yeah.
doors around here. I don't love that. Too many locked doors. Should have took Banks with us. She can get through those doors without getting an item. It's very nice. Alright, we need to get moving or that guard's going to catch up with us. Close the door. Don't forget your manners. Oh good, another guard. Double guard. Damn. Alright, what are you doing? He's going in there. He is just gonna hang out there, blocking that entire hallway from us. Great. Fantastic.
That's some vision he's got there.
Yeah. It's maybe a little longer than I said before. Roughly.
But I mean, it's more realistic than what a lot of games do.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Why? I really wish we weren't forced to take this guy out at the beginning, because it's going to cause us a lot of... And I can't go this way. Oh, I can go through here. Okay. Okay. That's where we're going. Is that okay to be there? Looks like that's okay to be there.
Warning.
No, he can't go there anyway. We're gonna mosey a little in the interest of hopefully getting Olivia through here before that guy causes us more trouble.
How do you pronounce that game? Ayuden Chronicle?
Oh,
Ayuden?
I have no idea.
I haven't really looked into it that much yet, but I mean, sounds exciting. I saw like a very brief. I saw the announcement of the Kickstarter, but I haven't looked at it since it went up on Kickstarter.
Alright, don't forget your free hack. Sure, we can turn off that laser grid. Oh, there's another one up here. Got a little
But,
info
the
there.
battle scene looked pretty cool. But that's all I saw. Like it was a pre-Kickstarter teaser, I think. Lots of cats, like Suikoden 4 style cats, Sephi. Like the people cats. Real cats, okay. Suikoden 4 has people cats.
You know, I would look into that game more, but I figure I got a lot of Suikoden I could look into before I get to that.
This is true.
And by the time I get to it, it'll be like $5, so if I even get that far. Okay, I think we're just good. Nope. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta open the door for Doctor? Alright, fine. Fine.
Huh, I don't know if this is the main character, but he's got some weird looking weapons. But then again, I guess that can also be said of like Suikoden 2's main character had some weird looking weapons.
Probably from a camera? It was. Get our hack on. What's this? I forget what those do. What's this? Oh, this is great. So I revealed the outline of this level by hacking one terminal, which is very helpful. This is probably our objective. Which is bad, because that means we have to go by this guy.
Lynn said for the low tier of $1,600, you can have your own cat put into the game. And Steffi says, I hadn't looked at the tiers yet. Now I wish I hadn't seen
Alright, doctor, get in there. Olivia, shut the door. We don't got much in the way of money, but I'm gonna have her take a peek at this store, just so we know. Reactive mover. So her movement would be reduced, but when the alarm gets going, it would go up with it and eventually be better. Which is interesting, but not something we want, I think. Got a lethal gun for the cheap here, but it's only got one bullet. Eh.
Alarm level 1. Additional cameras activated. Surveillance level increased.
Oh, I love the music here. It's great. This is where you buy your hacker programs. Oh, we can't afford this. What is it? Lowers attack guard's armor. Well, we don't have anyone to tag right now, so that's good, but we don't have what we need to use it. Cool. Let's see. Cool down 2 turns, gain power and speed. Slow while cooling. Okay, so this, in an emergency, you can do more stuff, but then you gotta pay for it later. Huh.
Oh man, I'm looking at the graphics on this Uden Chronicle, the little video clips they've got. Looks pretty awesome. Like the art style for it. It's like kind of like Octopath Traveler, except like not pixel looking.
I don't
think anyway.
I don't think I want that. Like, I feel like I should get it, so I have the option if I really need it. But my money is so tight, I feel like I should save. Get some power. Alright. Alright. Now, I have no idea where that guy we knocked out is, which is bad. He could be like right on the other side of this door for all I know. Oh, this camera's turning on. We should do something about that. Okay, that guy's vision isn't as long as I thought, because it was actually this camera that was doing that before. So we are not as screwed as I thought, but we are still screwed.
Oh, really? So you would rate Suikoden 5 fairly low, huh? I've played them all, at least all the numbered ones, and I wouldn't say I had a particularly strong opinion on any particular ones over others, but I was always under the impression that 5 was pretty highly regarded among the hardcore series fans.
Hey, you're blank. Oh shit, that was another camera I didn't see turning on. Let's get rid of that. That could have been bad.
4 is definitely the lowest for me, and I think I like 3 more than most people do. 3 was the first one that I finished.
Oh, I can't believe this asshole.
I haven't played Suikoden Tactics, but I got it like maybe last year. I've heard that redeems 4 to some extent.
Oh. Like, if he was a little farther away, I could kind of sneak into this room and only have him notice me, but he's just gonna shoot me if I go there. And this room doesn't even go anywhere, and there's a guy in it. You know?
I mean,
This is bad. This run is going bad. Oh,
Yep,
I choose
same
when
blink.
activated. Okay.
I really like when games do stuff like that.
Shit. Shit.
But I like the different character perspectives. I kind of liked the more rural sort of castle. I liked Thomas. I thought he was a fun character as the castle master. He couldn't fight for crap. I really liked his story parts. Sort of as the semi-official fourth main character.
All right, we're gonna cry, baby.
The characters do run really weird in Suikoden 3. Like, it's got some of the worst 3D animation of that generation, for sure.
I was really hoping he would like instantly turn and look at that, but he didn't. So this is already not going to plan. I'm really worried that other guards is gonna like run through here and cap the doctor. Okay, you know, oh, you turned around, you asshole,
Nothing.
you mother, oh, Why did he just look over here and then turn around? Oh.
Yeah, Marquise, I started a second playthrough of 3, and I was going to make Chris the fire champion, or flame champion, whatever it's called. Because the first run I did Hugo, just because, like, I kind of felt like the game was wanted me to think of Hugo as the more main character of the 3. Even though Chris was definitely the best of the characters, I thought. And I was definitely going to make her the flame champion on my second run, but I don't think I quite got to that point in the game on that run.
Get bonus.
Welcome, Angry Wookie. Oh, I am so screwed. Why would they do this to me?
Because randomization.
Why has the crybaby betrayed me? Did I lose the crybaby? Does he have it now? Does he have my baby? Ugh. And I can't even like sneak in here because he's ugh. Everything is bad. Oh, he turned again. I knew it. Oh, we are toast.
Investigating
Oh, what's this guy doing here?
tonight.
Investigating. Must be imagining things.
So if you can't get out of this, is this like run over?
Yeah.
All
So,
for naught?
so if the doctor steps here, this guy will lose sight of him, but he will gain the attention of this guy. But that's all the doctor can do.
Stop.
Or was that still this guy? It looks like it was still that guy. Hmm. Well. Oh no, he saw her now? What's going on? I don't even know. Doctor.
Intruder.
Yeah. Oh, everyone wants the doctor. Oh, the alarm is flying up. Oh. Look, I've gotten out of really tight spots in this game before, but this is early, and I have... He couldn't open the door.
Do you know how much time and money has gone into that agent's training? I won't have you wasting company resources that way. Get them back to the jet.
He's not dead, actually. I could drag his body to the exit, and he would be okay. Or if I had a med stem, I could stick him, and he would get back up. But this run is over. This run is super over. Deliver final words. What? That's new. When there's nothing left to do. This must be an expansion thing. Alright, let's do that. When you're out of options, your agent can go down quipping. This will terminate the mission if you are out of rewinds, but at least you won't lose. You will lose. Oh, I have a rewind. I forgot about the rewind.
How far can you rewind?
1 turn.
Is that gonna help?
I don't know. Did she throw the crybaby yet? She did. Okay, we're hosed. We're done. If I could try a different spot for the crybaby, it might have been something we could try to work with here, but what if you went here and then no, here and then here, and what if you went here? There. Fate has changed. Everything is different now. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
Hey.
Or the same thing.
I must be jumpy tonight. Must be jumpy tonight.
Well,
Damn it, they got away.
do the first step again, and then we go here, and we ambush. And who is... I wish it told me who was wondering about this, because if it's any of them, I'm screwed. Can she slip around here? Okay, okay. Alright. Can't get there. Don't have anything to use. Everything is bad.
What?
Oh no.
Intruder.
Oh no, doctor.
Stop there. Stop there.
Oh no.
Alarm level 2. Firewalls increased. Data security enhanced.
Why did that guy see me at the start of my turn? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think we got anything to hack. So, we're pretty hosed. I don't like that he avoided my ambush. That's just me. It's because he saw her. So if the doctor moves anywhere, he's gonna shoot him. And if she moves anywhere, he's gonna shoot her. And unfortunately, he's too far away to take out, and he's too far away to take out. Also, they can also see somebody, apparently. Bernie, do you want to come in? So, yeah, I think we're hosed.
Well, let's see what these last rites are or whatever.
It's not giving me the option. I think one of them has to go down.
Target down.
We've lost contact with an agent. Move in our other assets to recover.
Alright, let's go down quipping. Take a good long look. You're going to regret this for a long time. I'm sad the line wasn't voiced. Man, Seffi, that is like the perfect Bernie emote. Maybe a little too angry looking.
It looks very forceful.
But the mouth is very accurate to Bernie. Just no teeth, wide open, making noise.
Bernie is not an angry cat.
No.
He just wants what he wants when he wants it.
Well, that was a bad run.
But what now?
I didn't get to see any expansion pack content other than that go down quipping. Which I appreciate the option, though, you know? It wasn't like let off some steam Bennett or something, but... let's do a poll. More invisible ink. We could do dungeon crawl. What else could we do? Try.
Wait, what are our starting options?
More invisible ink. More We could do dungeon crawl. What?
I don't know what are good mouse games.
That's also what I'm wondering. We could play 11th Hour.
Did you never finish that?
No, I did. Mouse games. Mouse games. Man, Necrodancer. I could maybe, like, left hand some Necrodancer. That's hard to talk while you play.
Do you think Air Fortress would be easier if it was a mouse game?
Couldn't be harder, you know? Gungeon, Victorio. We could FTL. I haven't FTL'd in a long time, but we could do it. We could play Full Throttle Remastered, but I feel like that needs a more proper occasion to play.
No, I don't want to be spoiled on it either. I need to play it, period. Aren't you going to make me play that at some point?
I would like you to play it at some point. We could Into the Breach, which is also a very good game, extremely good game. I think that might be it. We could Slay the Spire. Where's... What? Slay the Spire. We'll start there. Yep, whip, rip. I guess we might as well leave the results up. Oh, people liking Invisible. Got some Spire love, got a little FTL love. No Dungeon Crawl love. No Breach love. Breach is so good. Oh, three-way tie. Spire. Spire coming from behind.
What? I don't. That and Into the Breach, I don't really know anything about.
Oh, Breach is so good. You should. I don't think there's any physical available of Into the Breach. It's by the FTL people or guy, I think.
I mean, when you compare it to FTL, that makes me not want it.
Oh, did someone sway the vote with their points?
I mean, how FTL-like is Into the Breach?
Not very.
Because I find FTL to neither be aesthetically or gameplay appealing to me.
Yeah, I agree. The aesthetic of FTL is not good. Oop. Alright, well, I guess we're playing some, whatchamacallit? Go away, you. Where's my OBS? Where, you know what we didn't do? We never continued. And also, apparently my continue is not set up.
How about that?
How could that be?
How indeed?
Did you ever put continue in Dropbox?
I thought I did.
But did you?
I mean, why don't you find out?
Oop.
You're sounding skeptical.
Well, you know what we do got?
Do we got the Hojo?
Of course we have the Hojo. That's in Dropbox.
That's always the most accessible version. For some reason. I don't know how this came to be. Good old Hojo kind, you know? Always there for you. What's that weird game of that falling alien girl with the cat? No, Leonia, Drum played a game.
I was really hoping Slay the Spire would be finished installing by the time that video finished, but alas. No, I think the Steam download is killing the stream, Seffi. But it just finished.
I don't know why I just thought of this, but did you hear that like Deadly Premonition 2 runs like abysmally on Switch?
I've seen video. Looks real bad.
Hopefully that comes to another system sometime. On Digital Foundry, they were talking about how like a lot of people played the PS3 version and instead of the 360 version, and like those people might be under the impression that just like bad performance is part of the series DNA, but apparently the 360 version is actually very stable.
So I've beat this game with everybody. I've never did any of the Ascension stuff because that doesn't interest me. But you know, we got the Ironclad, we got Silent, we got the Defect, and we got the Watcher. And just because I love polls, why don't we poll to see what we play? So I'd like to point out that it is 80 degrees in this room. Bernie meowed his head off to get in, and then immediately sat on my lap and curled up and started purring. And he's very warm. I don't like it. All right. What we got?
So what kind of game is this?
This is another run-based game.
Okay, so random generation stuff.
Yeah, and card. It's like a card deck builder kind of game.
Okay, that has potential. I mean, I wouldn't say I gravitate toward card-based games, but I have certainly seen it done in a way that is entertaining to me.
I love the idea of a card-based video game and have unfortunately not found very many that I like.
The thing that I really like about Baten Kaitos, and it's something that very few RPGs I've played kind of replicate. The only other example I can think of off the top of my head is Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is not a card-based game. But what I like about Baten Kaitos is that the deck building aspect of it gives you like a degree of customization over what your moves are, but the order and selection that you have access to in any moment of gameplay is randomized, and that like makes every battle feel like it plays out in an interesting and unique way.
Sorry, Len. Try talks too much for me to explain the characters.
Hey, you made the poll before. You were going to do nothing.
Also, it's been a while and I don't remember if I know how the characters work. So this is going to go well, is what I'm saying.
This is a interesting visual style.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how it's done, but there's definitely an aesthetic in games that like you draw a static image and then you make it wiggle in code.
Wait, say that again. You lost me. What? Static image?
You draw a static image and then you make it move in code without like actually animating it.
Uh-huh.
Like there's some animation, like this guy's blinking and stuff, but a lot of it is just like 2D images that are being like warped to move.
Yeah, I mean I'm not a huge fan of that kind of thing. I mean a lot of 2D art does that these days, but I do prefer more like individually drawn frames when possible. But I mean, when I say the visual style is interesting, I'm more curious about like the perspective. Like, is this like Like, is this the perspective the game takes place on? Like, are you
Yeah,
going
it
to
is.
move horizontally here?
I'm trying to think of what, like, I gotta pick a starting thing here. I forget what a miracle is. I forget how the Watcher works, even though she was the last character I used. Oh, hey, Orbo slash Dusk.
See, how have you kept up on what people's Twitch names are?
I'm still on Twitter.
Oh, okay. Hi, Orbo. It seems like these people keep popping in the chat lately. Like, these people, it's been a long time.
I'm just gonna upgrade a card. I remember upgrading Eruption being good. I'm gonna do that. Card that gives you. That's right. Thank you. All right. So this is kind of FTL style the way you move down the map here. We kind of choose our route, and then you're stuck on the path you took until you come to a fork in the road.
Are you trying to defeat Bowser?
Yeah.
I see a lot of Bowser icons.
Yeah, Bowser. There's a lot of little Bowsers, and then there's big Bowser up here.
Oh, okay.
You on the first. There's 3 of these maps you go through on a successful run. Usually you want to take out this guy on the first map, in my experience. So I'm gonna go down here. And now I fight this wiggly-armed bird dude who always made Lynn laugh.
Oh, okay. He is kind of funny looking. But he could be kind of creepy, too. Like,
yeah.
You know, I've always found humanoid birds to be kind of creepy.
I don't agree, but I could see it.
Like the Yagudo and Final Fantasy 11, I always thought were pretty creepy. There's some stuff in Hellblade that like kind of has this boss character that's a creepy bird.
Oh yeah, she's all about going into different states and then things happening. Okay, so in this game, you know you have your cards. You can deal damage. You can defend, and it shows you over the enemy what he's going to do. So he's going to attack me for 6 damage. I don't think I can kill him this turn. So I'm going to block. And now I can miracle. Oh, that exhaust. Retain and exhaust, yeah. Probably don't need to overthink the opening rounds here, but it's been a while. Oh, this guy gets stronger as the fight goes, so it's best to finish him off rapidly. Let's see, we got 9. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Alright. Get some money, get a card. Deal damage twice. Halt. Man, I don't remember any of my deck building I wanted to go through to for Watcher back when I was playing this. Gain 3 if you're in Raft. 5. That's, well, not as bad. I don't love any of these. 5 damage to all enemies twice for 0. Oh, not twice, but 0. You know, if you're not sure. So the question marks could be anything. This could be a fight. This could be yum-yums. Or I could definitely have a fight.
Yum sound good.
You kind of want to fight early on when the battles are easy to get your deck going, I think.
Sandy would vote yum-yums.
Well, okay. If Sandy wants a yum-yum. Okay. We have a choice. Yeah, let's transform a card. Usually in deck building games, your starter cards are bad and you want to get rid of them because you want to keep your deck small and predictable. And they just fill up your deck and make it big with crappy stuff. So let's randomly change strike into something better, hopefully. Battle him. What is battle him? Add a smite. Oh, okay. I remember smite. I like smite.
What does smiting do?
It deals 12 damage.
I see. Is 12 damage always good?
12
Or
damage.
get outdated.
12 damage is a relatively high amount of damage to do with one card. Alright, this guy's attacking us right out of the gate here. Might as well concentrate. So you don't heal between battles, so you want to mitigate damage as much as possible.
That jaw worm you're fighting, is that like a tiny version of that big thing that I thought was a whale you were talking to?
I don't know a lot about the lore of this game. It's pretty nebulous, so sure. So he's gonna block and a buff next turn. So we should hit him while the hitting's good. Unfortunately, we don't got much in the way of hitting juice right now.
Animal House, that's why I don't take naps, because there's like this weird feeling of guilt when you wake up from a nap, or this feeling that you missed something.
I don't like naps because when you wake up, it's like morning, and morning is bad.
Yeah, that too.
Alright. Can we finish this guy off? I think we can. No problem. Oh, he dropped a potion. What we got? Empty fist. Crescendo. Enter wrath. Good to be able to enter wrath whenever you want. So retain means I keep the card in my hand from turn to turn instead of discarding it. Deal 5 damage whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block. I want to say I remember that being... Oh, that's really good on the heart, which is the final boss. So we will take that card with ambition. Alright, now we're fighting multiple enemies.
Yeah, I can't fall asleep when I don't intend to, so...
Oh, I can definitely do that.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I feel like most people can, so I don't know why I said really.
You were very surprised.
I mean, my mom and dad fall asleep when they don't be too crazy. But my falling asleep is always very intentional, and even then, it doesn't always happen like I want it to.
Oh, I got slimed. Alright, that guy's dead. That guy can talk to the hand. And I don't need a battle him, but I like a battle him, so. I think I started falling asleep around the time, not falling asleep unintentionally, around the time my thyroid issues started. So I don't know if that's related or I just was getting old.
Pre-diagnosis?
I mean, it still happens now that I'm treating it properly, so who knows.
I don't think it's ever happened here, like when you're like watching a movie or playing the game, though.
No, but I've definitely like drifted off during a marathon when I didn't mean to.
I mean, that's probably very normal, though.
Yeah, that's probably true. Divinity, I forgot about. Die next turn. Do you gain block when you leave calm or enter calm? I think it's leave. You want out, Bernie? You going? No, you're not going. Do I want any of these cards? What would you take, try?
Let me see what they each do. It's a little small, so hover over them.
I think I can. There you go.
You're in calm. Draw 3 cards. Otherwise, I mean, how do you know if you'll be calm?
Calm. You go into calm by playing cards.
Oh, okay.
Calm is a defensive mode, and blasphemy or divinity is the most offensive mode.
Die next turn? That sounds bad.
Yeah, that's like
how can this card be good?
That's like when you really want to blow up what you're fighting the next turn.
It's the Meijin or whatever.
Yeah, you're going all out.
Gain 7 block. I mean, that sounds probably the most straightforwardly useful.
Yeah, I don't love.
I like the art for the middle one the best, but it sounds like kind of bad.
All right, so we can fight an enemy and then go camping, or we can do a mystery and then a mini boss.
How good is camping?
Camping is good. You can either restore some health or upgrade a card.
How badly do you want to do either?
I mean, I don't need health right now, but upgrading a card is always nice. But the boss... Oh, wait. This guy... All these little horned guys will give me relics. And this guy will give me a part of the key, which I need if I want to fight the heart. That's right. Let's get a relic. Ooh, treasure. Oh, okay. Ignore path. I mean, that's nice, but... So I think, like, every key, you get 1 key from fighting bosses, you get 1 key from a chest, and I forget where you get the other key, or are they all in the same places? I forget. But anyway, I have to choose one of these. And this isn't great, so I'll go ahead and take the key for later. Good. This guy hits real hard. And I think he gets, like, stronger as I attack him or something. I forget. This seems good. Striking. And I want to... No, I can't.
Yeah, what game turned into a single-player game?
Huh?
I don't know. Mark, you said some marathon game turned into a single-player game.
Let's see. We can... 1, 2... You get stronger when I play a skill. Oh, that's right. That's if I defend or other skill cards like that, this guy gets stronger. So he's a real jerk like that. Yee. Oh, that's a skill too? Dang. What is, yeah, it's gonna hurt a little. What we got? I don't like this guy. We don't have a way to exit Wrath, so that would be bad.
Burb.
Alright, what we got? Man, if we had Wrath this turn, we might be able to finish him off. Freebie. Is it worth it to block? It's probably worth it to block. Where's my Wrath? Eh, it doesn't really matter. Alright, what do we get? Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 9 gold. Yeah. I don't love it. It's not bad. Deal 8 damage, the enemy tends to attack, enter calm. Huh. I don't remember that card. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy 5 times. That's pretty good. Pricey though. Man. Did they update this game? I don't remember that at all. Huh. Sure. Yeah, remove a card from my deck. Heck yeah. Alright, so we got a block, we got a damage. Yeah, let's get rid of a defend. Man, I feel like the question marks have been treating us good here. Oh, now they're bad. Good time for concentrate. Okay, 9 and 10 is enough to finish you. I'd rather finish you. I can finish you later though. Do that. Do we wanna, what are we doing? Do you wanna get out of Wrath or kill? Yes. 8 block. Those would have, so I would take 1 damage. Yeah, that's probably the thing to do. Oh, he buffed me, the jerk, and I got no attack. Well, I got a little bit of attack. Kind of a crap hand right here. Alright, can we kill you? Yeah, we can. Another potion. Not bad. Oh yeah, scrying. I remember that coming in handy sometime. Don't love... I need to really... Where am I going with my deck? What do we got? A lot... Like a rapid attack kind of thing would be nice with Talk to the Hand. Not much else going on, really. You know, a little scry is not a bad thing. Gremlin Horn, when an enemy dies, gain 1 mana and draw 1 card. Sure, love it. Alright, going left. Hmm. And 14. 14, what am I talking about? 24. So I could kill that guy, but then I would take a big hit. Is there any way I don't take a hit here? No. So might as well kill someone, right? That's how that works. Sure. Mitigate that a little bit with our Gremlin Horn. Oh, I did that wrong. I should have Oh, I messed up. Did not stop and think. What do we got? Do that. Get some wrath on. Empty our body. Concentrate, always good. So scrying lets us look into our deck of what we're going to draw and remove stuff to the discard if we want.
Drumble versus the Wiggly Bird cultists.
Try, you need to oil your door.
Yeah. Who's it bothering?
Me.
What are you eating, Sandy?
It's interesting.
Wait. Doraemon's Story of Seasons?
Yeah.
That's
weird.
That It's weird.
It's real weird.
That's weird, Sandy.
We want our key? Do we want to upgrade? Do we want to rest? I kind of want to do all of those.
You must choose.
You know, I'll go ahead and take the key. If you're going to fail, you might as well fail early.
That's my philosophy.
We can... Alright. We can... Well, these guys roll up when you hit them. You... And you... Wait, do I want to intercom yet? Yeah, that's fine. 16 damage by you. And that's it. 7 block. Love to see it. Don't need that next turn. Alright. It's got no wrath. And I should have done that first. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Bowling Bash. 7 damage for each enemy in combat. Gain 2 Matra.
What's going on in that far right one?
Like a halt. Tell that slime no. Bad slime.
It's an ugly slime.
You're
making it cry.
I'm gonna go bowling. I feel like the deck I'm building right now is bad, but I don't remember enough to make it good. So we're just gonna.
When's the last time you played this?
It was definitely before quarantine. So I'm gonna say a year. This guy, I think you can like wait a turn or two if you don't like your opening move here. Actually, we could scry. Let's do that. It's not much better, but I think he gets up after this turn. Oh, that didn't count because he blocked it. Oh, I forgot that's how that works. My hand.
Tales of Crestoria? Is that like a new Tales mobile game of some kind? Or not new? I don't know. When's that Tales game that they showed off at E3 like a year ago? Is there any word on that? Like, I haven't really played a Tales game since Symphonia. That's really the only one that I've really played. But I thought that, what was it, Tales of Arise, I think it was called?
I forgot that existed.
Like, it seemed interesting.
That hurt.
Like, the visuals were different from your usual Tales game, and that made me kind of interested. Hey, see. What is it? You being a good little fluffums? Good little fluffums? You want to lay down over here? You good right there? Little fluffums.
Let's just go.
That is an ugly thing.
Yeah. That's why
I
it's
don't
so
like
mean.
it.
Here, I'll kill it for you. Molten egg. When you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. Nice. Emerald key. Good. Fire potion. Sure. Ooh, flurry of blows. I remember liking that. Whenever you change stakes, this card. Oh yeah, that's good. Lesson learned. Deal 13 damage if fatal. Upgrade a random card in your deck. Exhaust. That's permanent. That's a permanent upgrade, right? Yeah, it's not just for the battle. That's also good. What kind of hard to use? I'm gonna go flurry because that's what I know. $20 damage. That's a big hit. Oh, this guy, yeah, he divides. Can I burn him down to half this turn? No. So let's block. Talk to the hand. Oh, I wonder if that splits with him. I wonder. Didn't. Leonia, I'm definitely interested in some of the things they added to the definitive edition of DQ11. Definitely a bummer that it seems to be a Switch port on other platforms.
Yeah, I mean, I took another look at those things that you showed me before. Like, I don't think it's going to be like. I mean, I think it's. I saw like a model of like Serena, and I'm pretty sure she definitely looked like higher polygon than the Switch version. So like it might not. You know, the statement from Square Enix said it will be different from the original PC and PS4 versions.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure how much of a downgrade from the original versions visually it will be. So yeah, I'm not that sure. I mean, I love the Switch version, but you know, it's good for Switch.
Yeah,
it's a great version. But I won't say I won't pick it up because you know. I can be stupid about buying multiple versions of games that I like. But right now, I don't feel it's super compelling for me. Like, I don't know. If it was like under $20 someday, maybe. I think it's launching at 40.
Yeah, I mean, like I already got it on Steam. And I prefer games on the PC because I can play games with my head like this. And I actually played DQ11 that way.
With your head?
Yeah.
I mean, the game is... I mean, you can play one-handed with a controller even. So, I mean, it's it's a game with simple inputs, for sure.
But yeah, there's definitely some things I like in the Switch version that I would like to have, but I don't know. I usually don't double dip on a game.
I mean, I was as surprised as anybody that I ended up playing through. I mean, I still didn't finish the post game, but still, like, I would still say that I beat Dragon Quest XI twice. Like, really in the same year. Weird as that is. Like,
Alright, we're before a boss, and we're low on HP, so we definitely need to rest.
because I didn't finish it, even though I started it in 2018.
Alright, it's Bowser time.
The original 11 post game. I mean, you'll probably be 100 hours plus by the end of it, but I mean, the post game isn't 100 hours. I mean, it is worth doing. I mean, there is a lot of repeated content, but it's worth doing. I mean, the game doesn't really feel over without it, I feel.
Okay. Well, that's a big hit. Alright, we got our calm state there. I kind of want to fast. I kind of don't want to fast. I kind of want to fast.
Fast as in not eating food or gotta go fast.
Not eating food.
Why would you want to do that?
It makes you stronger and more defensible for some reason.
It'd make me weaker.
Agreed. Is that instantly at the start of your next turn? Yeah, you know, I'll try fasting. Why not give up food when you're fighting Bowser?
No.
Put him in defensive mode. Now he's all spiky. If I hit him, he's gonna hit me back. So do that and defend. Still spiky. Scry is good. I forget when he stops being spiky. Is it next turn? I think it might be. We will hope that I remember correctly. I did. Hooray. So if I hit him for 40 total, he will go back into his ball form and not attack me, which would be nice. It's just that easy, people. It's just that easy.
Just that easy.
Let's drag him. 22 damage. I should have done that. Let's do that. Alright, he is being spiky again. Gonna scry. I want to defend next turn. I'd like to leave Wrath as well, but what are you going to do? So when I'm in, I forget if I've explained what's going on properly. If I'm in Wrath mode, I take double damage, but I give double damage. If I'm in Calm mode, I get energy when I leave Calm mode. And it tends to be a more defensive mode in other ways. Here's my Calm. Might be the thing to do. Oh, I can also scry. Scry and empty. Calm would set me up a little better for going on the attack, but so would knowing what is coming next. Erupt, strike, concentrate. That all sounds good. Wait, are you scrying what you keep or what you... I think that's right. I did that right. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Can I attack you? Yes, I can. Okay. So his retaliate went into my block, so it was fine. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. Look at... Oh, man, if I had more... If I had more mana, we could annihilate him. Can I hit you for 50 in 2 turns? Probably not. That would be 16, 28, 30. I can. Wait, no. No, yeah, I can. Yeah, just like that. You wake them up, you put them back to sleep.
Just like that.
Alrighty. Let's calm down. Calm down, try.
Calm.
And let's... man, look at all the smiting I can do. Let's scry. No, I can't scry.
Scry is such a weird word.
Yeah.
I don't love it.
There was, I can't remember what it was called. There was some weird anime I watched in college where that was in like the anime club where you just go into a building and they show a bunch of anime and they call it a club. And was it just called Scry, or like the people called each other Scry, or they were like scrying all the time, but scrying involved like punching the other guy in the face or something? There's definitely something about scrying going on in some anime. It was otherwise a not very good anime.
I mean, that doesn't sound like something to title anything. It's just not an appealing word.
Yeah, man, I wish I could Wrath. I could blow this guy up. Scried? Yes, I think that was it.
Wait, and it's actually stylized like that?
I don't know.
That's horrible, if so.
I have not tried Monster Train Dusk. I would like to. I think it's on my Steam wish list, but I have not tried it yet. It looks good. Bernie, are you leaving? Are you leaving, Bernie? You want to leave, Bernie? What if I threw a treat out the door? Yeah. Oh, it's hot in here. Don't need a cat in here. That would be amazing, Dusk. like I said, I have a high value on games I could play with the mouse, since sometimes that's all I can play. So I will never turn down a mouse-only game I am interested in.
What is Monster Train?
It's a lot like this, actually.
Oh.
uh, he wants to really hurt me. I don't have Wrath. Exit Calm. Gonna play. I don't want to play one more card. No, I can't. Yeah, we're gonna take a bit big of a hit here, but do you heal after a boss? Is that right? I think that's right.
Sounds like a nice thing to do.
Oh, he died. Oh. I was all thinking about stuff, and then he just up and died. Alright, what we got here? Gain 3 block for each card in your hand. Interesting. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgraded. Am I doing much of that? I am. With my power thing. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, choose a relic. Pure water. Start of each combat, add 3 miracles to your hand. I wonder if that would get upgraded too. Oh, I don't have the, that's a power I would need to play. That wouldn't matter. Upon pickup, gain a unique curse and 3 relics. I remember this spell. I've done that before. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice too. Oh. Let's Bernie back. Get your angry cat emotes on deck. Bernie wants in, and he's not taking no for an answer. Holy water or empty cage. I mean, calling bell is kind of tempting too, honestly. I feel like holy water is hard to say no to. Yosha, you seem to know this game. How am I doing so far? Keeping in mind that I'm rusty. Oh, Bernie, why are you on my lap? It's way too hot. It's way too hot, Bernie. Bernie, that's my water. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I already got the... Oh, I already got the whole key. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. I can just think about where I want to go here. I feel like at this point things starting to get tough, so it's kind of nice to start avoiding battle a little bit. So my deck, I also feel, isn't that well defined. So maybe... I'm always tempted by the unknown. Treasure up here. Kind of want to fight a boss and get a relic. Well, there's a lot of questions and a boss, and yeah, let's go there. Have I been passing on rare cards? I guess I did a few times. Oh yeah, these birds. No, Bernie, you cannot get on my shoulder. Thank you for the belly rub, though. No, well, no, 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 no. Oh, well, alright, this is happening. I have a Bernie on my shoulder. Alright, whenever a card is granted, blah, blah, blah. That guy's gonna hurt a little. It's a good card for them. Go ahead and get that going. Oh, Bernie. Yeah, better block. Call. That's a lot of hurt coming my way. Fasting. Scrying. Talk to the hand, good. Battle him, sure. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna attack next turn. That's a lot of hurt coming my way. Probably should have, yeah, whatever. Bowling, yeah, bowling's good. Do I want a vigil? Do I want a vigil? Kind of want a vigil. Oh, I'm already in. Yeah, no. Alright. Do we got any good stuff? Kinda. That's a bit of a waste, but what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, they have damage because they're flying. Oh yeah, that's a bummer. Ow. It's not gonna quite do it for you, is it there, buddy? I'd rather not take 20 damage. That's better. Love it. Can we just do this? No, wait. Alright. Tantrum. 3 damage 4 times, Inner Wrath. I remember liking Tantrum. I don't know if I need more ways to get into Wrath, but... Oh, vampires. Should we be a vampire, Try? Yes or no?
I mean, that's usually not something you want to be.
Is that true in video games?
I mean, you know, I've always been tempted to do a vampire run of an Elder Scrolls game, but I've always chickened out.
I have never played an expansion, so I've never had the opportunity.
I mean, it's... You don't... In Skyrim and Oblivion, you don't have to have an expansion to do it.
Yeah, I feel like this might be bad in theory, but I'm always a sucker for regaining health in battle, so I'm gonna do it. What's this guy? Block is not... Oh yeah, this guy really walls up. Yeah, bite heals you, but your health is lower. I mean, now I'm at full health. You know, I was hurt before. Think about it. Oh, I should have flurried first. What am I doing? Alright. Enter calm. Fine by me. Bite him. Kill him. No problem. Damage twice. Retain. I like retain. Do I have a lot of skills? I don't feel like I do. Got a lot of powers. It's not much in the way of skill.
What's the difference?
It's just a card type that would trigger with this card. I'm gonna go Flying Sleeve. The Spire has not been slain. Previously it was. What's upgraded fasting do? Does it tell me what it does before I do it? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Bowling Bash, 10, not bad. Scry, not bad. Free Master Reality, pretty good. Oh, Bernie, that's my headphones. Bernie has this very particular way of climbing up on my shoulder, and that he like goes under the headphone cable, and then when he just
Get bonus.
randomly dives off later, he will rip the cord with him.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Welcome, whoever that was. I missed the name.
Bird Girl 1075, I think it said.
Hey, welcome.
Well,
may your bird arms wiggle with joy. Oh, Bernie wants to leave. Well, Bernie, by all means. Oh, Bernie, get your butt through the door so I can close it. 7-3 block. Oh, there's some good stuff going on here. You know, when all those bites entered my hand, did they all upgrade because of my molten egg? Oh, they did. That was a very good move in hindsight. I very much did that on purpose.
when all those bites entered my hand, did they come with a molten egg?
No, did they upgrade because of the molten egg?
Oh, okay. That's a very strange sentence.
I can't imagine why you would say that. Man, there's some good options here. Battle him being innate. Start starts with it in your hand every turn. That's cool. If I had both of those, free Master Reality and Battle Hand starting in my hand, that'd be good. Fasting. I think I'm gonna talk to the hand though, because more block is good. What's this guy do? Upon receiving attack damage, gain 3 block. Gain block increases. Yeah, so he gets a lot of block as the more I hit him. Which is bad for this card. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Still tempting. It's a big opener.
Man, High Ammo House, how long have you been working on Battleborn Platinum? It feels like years.
Might as well scry. Are we angry? Are we angry? Yeah, we're angry. So empty bottle might be nice. Body. Yeah, we'll keep that. Yeah. Okay, he is mad. Go ahead. And do we want a tantrum first? Doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, I think that did matter. Oops. Alright. Battle him. Empty our body. That's gonna hurt, so let's block. Yeah. Alright, he's attacking again. Don't have any kind of tantrums. Yeah. And heal. Yeah. Don't like what's going on here. Let's see. Get some health back or something. And enter calm or defend. If I had some wrath, we could maybe think about killing him. Oh, now we get everything. Do I got normal wrath? I do not. A potion. Deal as last card gain. I feel like that could be good with fasting. Strength. This guy was really stabby. Let's heal up a bit. Follow up. Scry. That seems fine. Block. Oh, talking to the hand. Love to talk to the hand. Can erupt and then immediately calm down. Is that the play here? Don't look at a lot of other options. Love getting that flurry of blows back every time I change.
I ain't got nothing against monster arms with swords coming out of a book.
Yeah. I like a good book in a video game.
A monster book?
Like, I mean, that would be a bad book.
Bad book?
But also a good book, kind of. Bernie, my dude, you need to make up your mind, little guy. Should I stay or should I go? That's a lot of hurt coming my way. I do have talk to the hand, so this would be good. And healing is good. That'd be 3 block or 5 block. You know, why not both? Why not just do both? What time is it? It's getting to be about the time Bernie will endlessly ask for food. Like what?
Sandy will do that about an hour ahead of eating time, but then again, there's other days where she'll just not bother me, and I'll get away with doing whatever I want for, an hour or more beyond normal eating time.
Ooh.
Does that ever happen?
Every now and then. Sometimes even Maddie does it, and that's just baffling.
She what? Ignores eating?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, because she's the Norwegian forest cat.
Exactly. You understand. Oh, I can't get out of rat. Why did I was thinking about Norwegian forest cats, and then I screwed up.
It's just like such a cool thing for a cat to be,
I screwed up. We're gonna have to snecko. I think we're gonna snecko. Wait, he's gonna. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. We're gonna snecko.
Snecko.
Yeah.
Is that like a sneaky necko?
Sure.
What does it do?
It randomizes the cost of your cards. And you draw cards. Every time you place 3 attacks in a single turn, day for a block. That sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. Or you can't block his turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good with talk to the hand. That's pretty good with talk to the hand. I was gonna say flurry of blows. Let's punch it up. But that's pretty good with talk to the hand. We're gonna wave our hands. We're gonna talk to hands. We're gonna draw little mouths on our index finger and thumb, and then make a little hand puppet. Leonia, we used to think she was a Maine Coon, but then when we compared pictures of them very closely, we think she's more like a Norwegian forest cat. And also we love the name Norwegian forest cat.
It was a fantastic name. I think you should just rename her Norwegian forest cat.
NFC for short.
Yeah. Near field communications.
Yeah.
You could even make a Norwegian Forest Cat amiibo, and then it'd be NFC.
Oh yeah, if we made Maddie an amiibo, it would be even more fitting. I mean, in reality, she's probably a mutt of some sort. Is there a mutt equivalent for cats? Does that term apply for cats, or is that a mutt always a dog?
I've never heard it used for cats, but like, I feel like in general though, like people don't think about what type of cat a cat is, but they do think about what type of dog a dog is.
I mean, you go to the right vet, you walk in the door, and they have a poster of like different cat types.
Ah.
It's just not as much of a thing as dogs.
Yeah.
Is tabby a mutt equivalent? I thought tabby was like a certain like striped type.
Yeah, people always. I mean, tabby always seems to be treated as if it was a breed of cat, so to speak, but
Mongrel? That just sounds like your cat's going to kill you in the night.
mongrel? I thought that was a dog term. Just another mutt.
On death applies to vulnerable. Concentrate. That's always good. Let's concentrate. Deal. Last gain. Yeah, that's good. Probably need to do that. Might as well defend. I don't think I want you. That's like the least favorite card in my hand right now. Well, maybe not worse than defend. Alright. Yosha? If I attack an enemy with a status effect and it doesn't get through their block, does that mean they don't get the status effect? Is that how that works? Because I know that's not how it works for me, which is kind of, well, I guess enemies either, they don't usually attack and debuff at the same time. But whatever. They will get it. Great. Yeah, should probably. Don't got much in the way of block. Should I empty my body? I should probably empty my body.
Empty your body.
Yeah. I gotta go to the clear out my street passes. Or I could attack. And that would give me in the ballpark, but not quite. Sure. Actually, why not both? Oh, that I didn't know that would actually attack twice. That's good to know. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, this is Definitely highly recommended if you like a deck building game. Oh, we got Wave of the Hand, we got Talk to the Hand, we got all the hand. We on Wrath? We wrathing? Oh yeah, we can kill this guy. We're gonna bite this guy, we're gonna smite this... Oh, wait. Got a little ahead of myself there. Actually, are we gonna smite this guy? Or are we gonna... That's the same, but this is better. Because we're talking to hands. Alright. Alright. Is that gonna... I mean, that would just kill you. Let's just kill you. What if we just killed them? Oh wait, I should heal. I should bite. Can't forget to bite. Alright. There's that flurry of blows again. Connect. Collect. You know, this sounds real good, but I've always had a dislike of those use all your mana cards. It feels bad, and this is good for us, so I'm gonna do that. There I go, giving up those rare cards again. Double chest, you love to see it. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. I love it. I love it.
Sounds like a lot of skills, though.
I got a lot of... Do I have a lot of skills? I don't know. Do we want a relic or do we want a campfire? And, oh, we haven't been shopping yet. There's 2 shops over here. That's kind of more shops than I need. There's a lot of battles over here. I really like a relic. I feel like I'm not going to get much more in the way of relic after this. I really like a campfire and a shop, though. A shop could have a relic as well. Got a lot of money. Yeah. Let's do this. We're gonna upgrade a card. Ooh, what's Wave of the Hand? 2 weak to all enemies. That's pretty good. Weak, they do less damage when they attack. Pretty good. Pretty good. Still like that. Always like a free card. Still like that. I believe Octanus is AJ for the record.
Oh! I feel like maybe I should have known that. I'm not going to talk you out of getting the analog pocket Octanus.
Oh, dang it. I know I've asked who Octanus is before, and people told me, and now I was wrong.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think I actually used to know that.
Who is it, Try?
It's Biscuit.
Oh, Erebus. Or however you say that name.
I mean, Octanus. I have been testing out mods for Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. the past couple weeks, and I'm not impressed by them. They are good in a majority of situations, but they also have some really strange behaviors.
Wait, why are you talking about Game Boy mods when he's talking about the Analog Pocket?
All that to say, I feel like the Analog Pocket is much more likely to be like kind of the ultimate handheld option in terms of like screen quality for these games, because these mods are,
Whoa, temporary.
you know, 80% of the way there, but not all the way there. Hey, I'm trying to enable you, Octanus. I like the Super NT and the Mega SG a lot. And the Analog Pocket will eventually have that dock, although it's disappointing that it's not going to be available at launch. At least last I heard.
Oh. So there's choices here.
I mean, after all, it's not buying a game. It's buying hardware. So therefore it's good for your backlog because you'll have less money to spend on games and you will have another option for beating games.
You're right. This is all upside for backlog.
Not backlog. It's bad for him. Because they'll have less money to spend on games, but more ways to beat them.
That seems fun, but expensive.
Just like the Analog Pocket.
This seems nice. I'm gonna get that. This is kind of tempting. Kind of expensive, though. You should always remove a card from your deck. I want to get. Do I want to get rid of this? I kind of want to get rid of this. I'd kind of rather upgrade it, but also I kind of just want to get rid of it.
Should I be reading that as Fire Emblem Portrait of Ruin? Because that's what I'm reading that as.
Path of Rad, man.
Oh! Well, I'm so used to just calling it Path of Rad that I couldn't even parse the...
It's the same letters!
Yeah, but still. I don't know why. I was just having... Like, I just couldn't figure it out. So there was a copy of a game at a store that... I mean, I know that game is expensive these days.
Len and I sold our extra copy recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So both of you had it from back in the day, I guess.
Yeah.
How much did you sell it for?
$230? Is that right, Len? Yeah. $230.
Wow, that's a lot more than that's a lot more than I would have guessed it was going for. Wow.
Whoa, who gets gay? Oh man.
Wow.
I don't know what a Value Village is, but wow.
Is that like store?
Is that like a Goodwill kind of thing? Neko, you're supposed to be like, hey, I'm gonna price this at $20 and then buy it.
I'm sure you've possibly heard us talking about the Grid around here, and they're like the Goodwill video game store. I mean, it is operated by Goodwill.
You know, I never play this card. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Just gonna get rid of it. I kind of want more ways to go into Calm,
but they usually sell price things for what they're worth. So you don't really get that crazy of deals there, unfortunately.
I feel like this is good for the hand I'm running. I feel like this is good. I feel like I'm gonna regret not saving some money for the other shop, but
although actually I was at the Grid recently and I got another projector to play around with at my parents' house.
Another?
Yeah, I got one there.
They have 2 projectors now?
Huh?
They have 2 projectors now?
Well, I mean, they're mine. I put them at my parents' house, though. Because the room that...
Oh, no, artifact. Dang.
There's a room in their basement that they let me do whatever the heck I want with. Because it has no windows, and, you know... I put, you know, video game stuff in there, you know, I put a CRT in there if I want to bring a system or something, but I always had ambitions of someday putting a projector in there. And I got one at the Grid, like a pretty nice one for, I don't know, it might have been like $60 several years ago.
Yeah.
And I've like eventually wanted to like do a video about like dipping your toe into projectors without spending a lot of money.
Sounds tough.
And I just bought another one for $35. And this was like a pretty top of the line DLP projector from 2003 that retailed for like over $12,000. It was $35.
Dang.
And it could do like 720p and 1080i and stuff. Like I played the one that I got previously was similar in terms of like, I think, you know, maybe more of a mid high end. I don't think it was as high end of a model as the one that I just got for actually a lot less money.
Hey, try. It's the Snecko.
Huh? The Snecko.
This is what a Snecko is.
Okay.
He's gonna screw up my hand. It's either gonna be real good or real bad.
But anyway, I played a good chunk of Dragon Quest XI PS4 version on that projector. I mean, the art style of that game looked really good for it, you know, even though it was like 720p and I could have been playing, you know, much higher resolution at home. Like, it still, like, I really enjoyed it. But this one, like, I forgot to bring the right... I was at my parents' house last night because of my air conditioner being out.
All right.
But,
I got a lot of stuff that, like, he randomizes the cost of cards in your hand. Oh, he doesn't do it for the miracles? That's interesting. Or did he just roll really poorly? But
I forgot to bring the right kind of cable to really test it. But it does power on, and the menus look nice.
Yeah, I forgot. Do that.
Good night, old boys.
Later, boys. You know, I feel like I kind of fell backwards into this hand, but I'm digging it. I'm liking it. Can't complain. We talking to the hand? Yeah, we are. I'm at full health. Look at that. I can't believe they made my flurry of blows cost 3. It's not allowed. Alright. Love it. Smite it. Alright. Deal 10 damage out of smite to your hand. That's pretty good. Crescendo. Yeah. I mean, retain is nice, but whenever a card is retained, reduces cost by 1 this combat. Yeah. 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 Is it worth going to a store with only $100 try?
What kind of store?
A card store.
I don't know. That's a question for Lynn, not me. I mean, I've certainly been to game stores that also sell like card game cards.
Oh, no cheap relics.
But I've never looked at how expensive they might be.
Oh, that would have been nice.
But if I had $100, I'd go to a game store.
That would be nice.
I could be happy spending $100 at a game store.
That could be nice. Removing a card is always nice. Oh, thank you, merchant. Draw 2 cards. Maybe I should just clean up my hand a bit here. It's getting a little bulky. Yeah, maybe we should just get rid of a defend. Oh, I'm sorry. Does Maddie want a treat?
Norwegian forest cats gotta eat.
That's true. That's true. Kind of thirsty. Ah.
Oh wow, you're really close to the presumable end here.
No, this is level 2 of 3.
Oh.
Look at that. At full health, we upgrading. We upgrading. Innate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I still kind of want to upgrade fast. If you're gonna fast, you might as well make it really handy, you know? Kinda wanna do this though. How about this? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do this. I don't have a lot of expensive cards that I retain, but I could go for some free smiting. I like try as Bowser. And I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And why not that? We got potions for days. I don't think I want to erupt right now.
Burb.
That's Bowser in that suit of armor, Steffi. What are you talking about? Uh, 24. And I still got no. Still got no. Well, weed. Love to wave at a hand. Or to wave my hand. You know, either one. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Well, Maddie has found a new shelf. Usually she sits on the shelf by my GameCube, and today she has chosen the bottom shelf. Definitely want to wave my hand. Got no block coming this turn though. That's a bummer. Where's my other hand? You know? Man, this is kind of bad. This is kind of bad. Draw 3 cards? Can I draw 3 cards? Maybe I'll draw 3 cards. Do I want to fast?
Is this the big boss of the area?
Yeah. It's Bowser.
Little disappointed.
He's got a crown and everything. It's Bowser. A Xeno mod chip. I am not familiar with that.
That's pretty old school, I think.
Do I just fast and suck it up for now? I can't believe I'm not talking to my hand. Alright, we're gonna go. Stop that. Kinda wanna bind him. I gotta weaken him. There's talk to the hand. That's what I want to see. Attack. We talking to hands now. It's great. That's gonna be free next turn. Love it. Why don't we calm down? Wait, that's not. I did that wrong. We're not calm. Okay. Love it. Love to throw a tantrum. Free smite. Love it. Bite. Nom nom. Man, I got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, the whole thing about the trial for Final Fantasy 14 being free through Heaven's Word is pretty crazy, but I wonder if you can do that if you've already like got like a paid account. Like would you have to make like a new account that has never played the game before to like actually get that far? Because I mean that's a heck of a deal because Heaven's Word is
Oh shit!
incredible.
I made Bowser mad. We don't got much in the way of defending going on here. Is he gonna kill me? I think he's gonna kill me.
Is this the end?
This he just got real mad out of nowhere, and I got nothing I can do about it. Am I gonna live? That was a lot of temporary. Nope, I didn't live.
Wow.
I made Bowser mad.
Wow, I love how you're just like standing up and then you're just like next frame you're laying down. There's like no falling animation.
Look, this dev is not about animating. It's about making static images wiggle.
Yeah.
So there's some rotation on the knight here that's kind of impressive.
Oh, like with his face, like kind of looking like it's
yeah. I don't know if that's
left and right a little.
I don't know if that's some wiggly trickery or what.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I get why graphics look this way. I don't love it.
I think it looks fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Man, I thought I was doing real good, and that ended abruptly.
I don't know about like forming parties. I mean, you have to be in parties for dungeons. I mean, maybe you can't invite people outside of doing the main like duty finder, which is what you do for dungeons. Like Final Fantasy 14 is very worth playing solo that long. Like you don't have to know anyone in the game to be successful. You just use the duty finder to go into the dungeons, which are required parts of the story. It will, pair you. It'll take a little time unless you've got like a job that is in high demand, but you just do the dungeon and it automatically builds your party. And then actually Shadowbringers let you use story NPCs, take them to the dungeon, but I haven't gotten that far yet. But it's very, very worth playing that long because Heaven's Word is. People say that Shadowbringers is like even better than Heaven's Word, which is kind of crazy because I as it is, I think that Heaven's Word is the best Final Fantasy story since the PS2 or since the PS1 days. But apparently Shadowbringers is even better. Stormblood not as good, but fine.
Thank you, Dusk, very much. What do we got? We got 15 minutes.
Yep.
Jackbox?
Oh, yes.
Hey, this isn't, I don't know, this is hanging for some reason. I'm assuming that's going to go through.
Like your redemption is hanging? That's a little worrying.
I think it went through. Where's my big view? It's not my big. Where'd my big view? How do I game?
Jackbox.tv.
How do I
I'm
Steam?
all for it.
What do I have? I got Party Pack 2 or 3. Or I think I have Drawful.
Drawful 2?
Drawful 2. What do we think?
I feel like I'm in a drawful mood.
You're always in a drawful mood. Where's my phone at? There's my phone. Alright, if you guys want to play along, go to jackbox.tv.
And you do want to play along.
It was fun.
Well, you need to set. You might need to look at the options to make sure you've got like the extended timers and audience whatever on it.
I imagine I will. How do I full screen this?
It is rather small.
Got audience mode, extended timers, full screen. We're no friend of families here.
You want to tell me the code before everyone else?
AOQS. Oops, I screwed up. Oh, he tries the VAP.
Oh no, we're doomed.
They drone. Am I feeling like a Goomba or a slime today? Feeling like a melted slime. It's so hot.
Hello!
I'm not used to playing Drawful with a delay. I mean, watching the stream, being on Discord, connecting to Jackbox.tv, everything seems fine, but I sure can't stream tonight for some reason. And I'm worried because I think that from looking on Google Maps, I think the office that I usually exchange my equipment at closed, but I think there's another office, so I'll go and find out. You just look like a really straggly, unshaven slime.
Yeah, I meant to make a sweaty, drippy slime. I look more like a slime that got into some hair and it won't come off now.
He looks really sad about it.
I mean, those DQ slimes look cute, but when you get up close to them, after all that wandering around outside they've done, they're pretty gnarly. It's like those sticky hands you had as a kid, and they got all covered with lint and stuff after a while.
Yeah, he's Sluggy the Unshaven. All right, come on, we got one more space here.
Lynn, get in here. Lynn doesn't like drawing. Let's see. I don't see a Seffi. I don't see a Mr. Do. I don't see a wiggly-armed bird. I don't see a biscuit.
Come on.
Don't see a Leonia. Don't see a Neko.
Come on. All these people that can draw that aren't joining. Yeah, okay. Biscuit dough hands man is excused.
I
Bad
guess.
at drawing is better, Leon.
Better? It's better. That's why Lynn doesn't like playing either. It is better.
It's better.
Yes, Evie. Oh, Marky, you're the worst drawer. Get in here. That's good. Oh, he is in here. Great. That's a recognizable backlog.
It is.
Oh, do I have to wait for Sevy to finish drawing? I don't know.
Well, Seffi's usually a quick cat face.
Sure. Oh, she's a Dreamcast logo.
Oh, okay. I like those. You know, I think the Dreamcast...
Try everyone's in.
Oh, everyone's in. I think the Dreamcast
3, 2, 1.
has maybe the best console
Boom!
name.
It's drawful time. Look at that.
Yeah.
8 players.
It's up
We
there.
did it, everyone. Let's have some fun. All right. If you look at your devices right now,
Oh,
you should see a
gosh.
secret prompt just for you.
Oh.
Something odd or funny, like Iron
Hmm.
Lunch or Steve Harvey's mustache. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, get to it. If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
I thought this was going to be kind of easy at first, and now I don't know what people are going to think of this.
I don't know.
Oh, good. All of
Drawing
you got your
time
drawings
is
in on
over.
time. Let's see the first one.
For me.
Now, use your device to type in
I
whatever
feel
the heck
like
the
I
prompt of
wasn't
this
able to
drawing
fully
could
express my feelings on this subject in one drawing.
I feel like an attempt was made to cheat with words, and I still can't read it.
Oh. Hey, I'm serious. Time is up.
Hello!
Here are your choices. Which of these
It's
titles do you
disconcerting
think
seeing
really
the timer
inspired
get so
this
close
drawing?
to over
Hmm.
when I know I'm already on delay.
Hmm. Hmm. Man, it could be several. definitely thumbing up some of these.
Okay, who picked what?
Oh, someone's MGB cleaning up. I was vaguely tempted by that.
Oh man! I thought for sure that seemed like the most likely.
Yeah. I thought that said dairy, but I wasn't at all sure.
I mean, yeah. I guess that is what it said. Most likely.
And now, this drawing. Type in a title now.
Oh, you say that, MGB, but every now and then they throw in something really plain to mess with you.
Come on, typing. Here are your choices.
I mean, these are.
I'm laughing at one that you don't get because of a video game reference that you haven't played.
These are all fairly believable. I'm just gonna have to pick something.
Let's see what people pick.
Yeah.
So which one was the joke?
I never saw it coming. It's part of the lyrics of the Persona 5 regular battle theme. But it's more it's you never, what is it, how's it go? You'll never see me coming. It's just like I got 100%.
Did anyone get it?
Oh.
No one got it.
What's it gonna be?
That cobra, man.
That cobra. I mean, it's true.
I mean, is that cobra fat or does he just eat something?
I mean, where does the fat go on a cobra?
Everywhere,
Let's take a
right?
look at our next drawing.
It's a good drawing of a snake, though. You
Yeah.
know? I gotta say.
Oh.
You're sly. He looks so pathetic.
Hey, 2020's been rough, man.
Maybe that's what the
Okay,
slimes are going to
here
look
are your
like in the new
choices.
port of the Switch port. That question mark.
Going to go.
And here are your picks.
Oh, no. Ding.
Okay, Abby. Oh. Oh. Man, Try's gonna clean up with that.
Ooh. Wow, I'm really glad people got that because once I drew that mug, I was concerned it was way too deep and people were going to say it was a beer mug. There was one beer mug guess, but it was supposed to be coffee, and I thought, oh, it looks too deep for a coffee. Huh.
Oh.
This is an interesting.
And here are your choices.
You know, I'm pretty sure it has actually used like a player name as a actual title.
Yeah, it can do that.
I think it's done at least once, so yeah. I'm skeptical of it, but
Was Seffi just called Seffi?
I'm not
Choose
sure.
something.
I don't
Here are
know.
your picks.
Damn it. It's worth it.
Oh, I love the idea of hip hop stuff.
Paul? Oh, he's got the shiny. Wow.
Oh,
Oh. You were just trying to draw a raccoon, but everyone thought it was cool shades.
oh, I see. Yeah, it's just a raccoon. I'm like, yes, a cool raccoon. That's a tough prompt. I feel for you on that one.
And here are your choices.
Tough.
Yeah, sometimes you pick an answer and you immediately regret it. But I'm not sure.
And here are your picks.
Oh no.
I reached a little far with my answer here. I took a gamble on mine.
I hate it when my wrong answer wiggles first. Man. Oh.
What's it gonna be? Man. It was, I mean, good drawing, Marquise.
I don't know how else you draw a sad mohawk.
I mean, I was on the right path with my guess, and I should have chosen a similar answer. Because I said Mohawk regrets.
I forgot we hadn't seen my drawing yet.
Oh.
Hello!
Yep.
Hurry up, people.
10
Just
seconds.
Type something in.
5. Ah.
Okay,
struggling
here
here.
are your choices.
Oh.
A lot of variations on the theme
And
here.
here are your picks.
Pretty straightforward drawing, I think.
Oh, jeez. And they went for tries answer.
Yeah. I gotta admit, I was like kind of shocked that it didn't say like this is too similar to the true answer and what other players entered.
I mean, there's several ways to say that exact thing, so.
Yeah. So,
Man, Try is on a rampage here.
Let's
Yeah,
take
mine
a look at our
was,
next
but
drawing.
not by. I'm not first by that much, really. Whoa.
What the heck? What?
Oh.
Hello!
How you doing, Sandy?
Here are your choices.
Oh man, I love some of these.
Man.
Oh man.
You know?
There's one that I just gotta pick.
Let's see what people picked.
Damn it! I hate it when mine wiggles first.
Oh, I'm not for the wiggling yet.
At the last moment, I was like, you know, that tie isn't on the neck. I wonder if it's not really a tie.
Well, I actually thought it was throwing up at first. Business Brontosaurus was pretty good. Oh no, is it not gonna be my dad, the Diplodocus? Oh, it was Sephi. I should have known she was trying to bait me with the word Diplodocus. Sephi knows my love of the Diplodocus too well.
Oh, did anyone get it?
My dad, the Diplodocus.
Oh, I didn't think about the skinny tie. Like that's the kind of thing someone wouldn't just randomly put in, a skinny tie.
I mean, I'm
Up
no
next.
expert on dressing up, so ooh, there's a tie for first. Yikes!
Whoa. Look at this. Are these raccoons doing something, or are they just raccoons?
I don't know. Timmy and Tommy Nook.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. Did you want a treat?
Type in anything.
Of course you did. Try. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, did it go through? It might have gone
And-
through.
I don't think it went through.
It said done. It didn't go.
I can't decide if the sides are. Well, I guess I shouldn't say it.
I had a hard time getting it typed correctly, but I
It's definitely history.
Oh.
yeah, I wrote history. I tried to type
Tap
sleazy
any button.
salesman.
And here are your picks.
Oh, they could be cats now that I think about it.
Could they?
Could be cat pals. I could have just threw everyone off when I said raccoons. Oh, it's gonna be cat pals. Oh, they were staring at me. It's true.
Yay, I got it.
Big try one. No, try didn't win. MGB. Oh. And I thought Try had it on lock after he cleaned up that one round.
I cleaned up a couple of rounds, but
Steffi took my thumb. Well done, MGB.
we want to do another.
I mean, that kind of took a while.
But do we want to do another?
I mean, I would do another. But it kind of took a while.
My dad, the Diplodocus. That might be my favorite entry I've ever seen on Drop. My dad, the Diplodocus.
Ooh.
Apparently, I have the power to say same players or new players.
You do have the power. It's true.
Should I use that power?
I don't know. I don't know.
Tell me.
Let's do new players.
Well, I mean, I meant whether to play at all, but yes, new players. But feel free, old players, to come back.
Yeah.
But you gotta try to get in.
My browser locked up.
Am I gonna be the leader again?
You are, because my browser locked up. Very nice try.
I'm going to. I wonder if I can. Here, I'm going to say watch on Twitch. And see if my video might be a little more current.
Alright, why don't we go ahead with the people that are in? It'll be a little shorter game, a little quicker.
Alright, let's go.
Hopefully Marquise was done drawing.
Oh.
Welcome to Drawful.
No,
6 players.
I think they gave him a
That's
default
great answer.
avatar.
You do 2 rounds. Let's get away from this menu screen, huh? Okay, the drawing prompts have gone out. They should be on your devices now. Stuff that's kind of hard to draw. Like Thursday.
This is extremely hard to draw.
At Arby's. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, have fun.
How the hell do you draw this?
Hello.
Mine was kind of fun.
This is hard.
30-second warning. If you don't hit send on your drawing by then, it'll be lost.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh. Ding, 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 ding.
Good
Alright,
God, that
your
was
drawings
like
are
the
in.
hardest thing I ever
Take a
had
look.
on draw.
Now, take a wild guess
What
at what
the-
the prompt for this title could be.
Well, that's a start.
Oh.
Hello.
I like my answer.
I like mine too.
Hurry up, people! Just type something in! Here are your choices. Try to pick the real title and avoid all the garbage everyone else typed in.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
Hello.
Okay, who picked what?
Oh, everybody. Wow. Good job, everybody.
I liked my answer of solar powered snowmobile. What was yours?
Suntan pickle.
Oh.
And now, this one. Put in your titles now.
Oh.
Oh,
20 seconds, try. Okay.
Okay, here are your choices.
oh,
And here are your picks.
I don't know.
My dad, the cowboy.
hello.
No way. Ga-ding, ga-ding. Ga-ding, ga-ding.
Aww. I went for the bad at.
Yeah.
Or the bad karate. That is a hard prompt. I get you there.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Now, another
I was
drawing.
proud of my Ghost of Bruce Lee, though.
Is that the no retreat, no surrender pull or something? Uh, huh.
Huh.
Hello.
Come on, typing time is almost up. Here are your choices.
Hello.
I have no idea how likely the one that I
Let's see what
chose
people
is,
picked.
but
I like that this went in a lot of different places. Damn it.
Ga-ding, ga-ding.
Oh, I didn't. What?
Ga-ding, ga-ding.
What?
what? Really? Wow!
What?
I had no idea that. Like, I was like, that's the thing that it looks like the most.
All right, let's do another one.
I am very sad no one picked fake climbing down a building. What the?
It belongs in the museum.
What the? What the?
Oh.
Hello.
I don't know. I
Alright.
don't know.
I have a guess.
And here are
I mean,
your
I have a
choices.
guess, but I don't feel great about it.
Oh.
Hello.
What the?
I don't
Come
feel great
on,
about
pick
my
one.
answer.
I don't know.
And here are your picks.
Hello.
Ding, ding. Not it. Ding.
I wanted to pick Abstract Aquarium, but I was like,
Nuh-uh. Ding.
Man, did everyone pick something different?
Ding, ding. Ding.
There's really
Can't
no other
believe
place I'd like to
my
find
answer
love.
was the only one that no one picked.
what was it?
Fish Castle on Fire. I liked
I
it.
mean-
I thought it was good.
I was kind of close to picking it actually.
Enter your
Whoa.
titles now.
Oh.
I like Seffi's Unfinished Cat.
Yeah. Oh, that's Neko.
Oh. I like Neko's Unfinished Cat.
Okay, here are your choices.
Hmm.
And here are your picks.
Damn it!
That was a good one. I gave it bonus likes.
Oh, thank you, audience.
Ooh, Neko clearing clean. I found that one pretty decently.
Hello.
Dead man hopping.
Oh man! See, that was like such an easy prompt, but it was also like so easy to tell what it was that people were likely to come up with good responses.
Yeah.
It was like a really easy one to draw. I
Let's take a
thought.
look at our next drawing.
I think you need more than one rabbit for it to really sell that it's a rabbit
I
prison.
guess. Oh boy.
Is that? Is that?
Oh.
almost up. Here are your choices.
Oh.
Hello.
And here are your picks.
Quick choices here.
Wait, what?
No, sir.
My first one was wedding time, and then it said you're too close to the right answer. And then I picked wedding time. What? I've been had.
Sometimes it says it's too close to what another player entered. Not necessarily the true answer.
Hey, let's do that drawing thing again.
So you
Want
may,
to
someone
be on
else
your
may have
devices
already entered.
now.
There's another
Oh, we could
round?
do a drawing too. Wow. Okay.
Hello.
That was a prompt, all right. I feel like no one's going to get it because it's too off the wall. The picture is easy.
I have all your drawings now, and as much as I want to keep them to myself, let's all take a look at the first one. Type in a convincing title now.
You remember that Christmas short we saw on YouTube,
Oh,
Trout?
yeah. That was so good. All right, boys, we got work to do. I wish there was a better quality version of that.
And here are your choices.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know.
And here are your picks.
Could be any of these, really. Yeah. I'm proud of
Okay,
that one.
that was a pretty good response.
Oh.
Triple X. No one's going to get the right one.
Hello.
Good for you, trees.
Yeah, like it was. Again, I got one that was really easy to draw, but the prompt was like, especially in this case, was just like too detailed and specific.
Is that really easy to draw? Is it?
Type in a title.
I thought it was easy to draw. Trees are easy to draw.
Oh.
Hello.
And here are your choices.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, who picked what?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting people this time.
I thought I was pretty confident in that choice. Gotta say.
There's no such thing. You can't draw something that doesn't exist.
I put a colon after step 3, and I feel like the fact that the colon wasn't there made mine look less.
Put in your titles now.
I guess it can't accept colons. Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay, here are your choices.
Oh.
Um.
Hello.
Pick an answer. Let's see what people pick.
I feel somewhat confident in my
Damn it!
answer, but not-
I got wiggled again.
Hello.
I was feeling pretty confident about candy stuck in braces.
My teeth are oh, wow. That's a bad... Like,
That's a bad prompt.
like I realized the color was probably making people think it was chocolate when it wasn't, but Man.
I actually saw it as more like pizza
Type
and
in the title
hamburgers and hot
now.
dogs.
Oh.
I didn't see it as candy.
Oh.
This guy'll eat any.
I'm glad you were amused.
Hello.
Here are your choices.
Oh.
Aw.
Hello.
And here are your picks.
Hello.
No, sir.
Death by electric.
No way. Ding.
Okay. Okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, that was yours.
Oh, tied for first.
Okay, the next
What
drawing.
the fuck?
Um,
Oh.
Hello.
I kind of feel like I think I know what this is, but
And
what?
here are your choices.
Wow. Gosh,
yeah.
Oh.
And here are your picks.
I don't feel great about my answer, but I don't know.
Now I have wiggled you, audience.
I almost picked that. Heard you like thumbs on your thumbs. Can't believe thumbs up, give me 3 thumbs up, only got 100 spots, because that's literally what it is.
I mean, a lot of these are literally. Oh man, Neko took the
This
lead
would
with that.
revolutionize hitchhiking. And now, this drawing.
Oh.
Um,
Hello.
And here are your choices.
Oh. I kind of want to, but I don't know.
And here are your picks.
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, you know what? It's different from the others.
That's what I wanted you to think. Oh, did that do it for me? Yeah.
Oh man. They drone. Guess that's the last time we played Drawful. They love me.
Alright. We should go to bed.
I guess that'll do it. Drawful takes longer than you think.
It does.
But you know what? I actually think I prefer a smaller group with a second drawing.
Yeah.
To only gain, because what if you really hated your first prompt? You know?
What if?
At least you get a second chance.
Alright. Well, good night, Backloggery. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for backup streaming in the face of terrible internet.
Sure. Anytime. Hope you enjoyed the variety stream of foot pedaling, mouse clicking. Let's find out if I have an ending video on my computer.
That's a great question.
Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
I don't. The answer to that question is I do not. Did try put it in Dropbox. No. No, he didn't. Well, I do have something. Good night, Backloggery.
Please continue.